Okay. I think we're good to go. And a one and a two and a hey, what's up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. I'm your host. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. We're gonna hang for like the whole day. It is a Twitch drop promo thing, and if you want to get yourself a golden scarab, sand scarab, golden scarab, whatever, it's a bug. If you want to get the pet, hang out over here or with any other WoW streamer for a total of 4 hours. Claim your pets. Make sure to, make sure to actually claim it, and then you'll be good to go. I hope everyone's doing well. It is, I believe the patch should be live for everyone now, and now everyone can enjoy like all the goofy shit that the game has presented to us, and of course overanalyze the crap out of everything and then talk about how it's so unfun and how Blizzard is forcing us to do all of these things like, oh my god, Terabad. Or at least that's the mood that I got this morning when I happened to glance at social media, or Twitter, I guess, to be precise, because it tends to present to me things that people are just mad about. And so what's new? Today, though, as for us over here, we can chat about that, of course, and I'll tell people how they just might be tripping over. Oh my God, it's Jaina! Oh, surprise! That's a player, right? Yeah, it's got to be a player. Nut in my sock. Got it. No, that was the dude's name. Nut in my sock, the manslayer. Wow. Anyway, I'm going to be doing some time walking stuff. Because apparently, unlike the normal time walking stuff, killing raid bosses in the BRD raid, it does not count towards killing. It doesn't count towards credit for, doing like the 5 time walking dungeon stuff. So I was like, oh, that's a ripoff. Damn, that sucks. So I'm going to end up having to do actual time walking stuff. Bummer. But oh well. I think that's one of the last things I really need to do for getting whatever extra. No. That's not true. I think there's like some War Within stuff that I can still do. I didn't do Awaken the Machine. I did not do the stuff. Oh, what do they call it? The Severed Thread stuff? Yeah, I didn't do that stuff. So anyway, let me say hi to people real quick. What is up to? I think it was Dokeef that said like an early hello, wasn't it? As always. Yeah, what's up, Dokeef? What's up to Corrupted Dreams, to Peter, to Crit, to Arcadius, and Amy, and Darkness Within? What's up to Dragon, and to Zeru? Hey, you're the first person on YouTube saying hi. Hey, what's up? And what's up to Dragon? Well, it's not a time walking raid, so that's why. Is it not? Because the quest that you do is like, the disturbance detected thing, and it has you go into instance content where you have more than 5 people, which means you are technically starting a raid. So maybe I'm being a little snooty there, but I'd figure that it would, count. Buh. Time walking dungeons were fun and easy too. Dude, we went into so last night or yesterday I was deciding at the last minute. We'll split the raid, we'll do Blackrock Depths. Should be fine. And so I kind of organized the groups, and I'm like, all right, let's go. I decided for my team, we're going to do the normal version. And then the other team decided, oh, fuck that. We're going to go straight to heroic because we're not bitches, Soul. I'm like, fine, let's go. And so we went, and then with the first boss, we like immediately wiped because we had no idea what we're doing. And that's when I realized, a couple things. Like, one, these raids really were like super redone, as in I first thought, okay, they're just going to update the bosses, they're going to make them not so bad, but I didn't think that they were going to add like not that it was too complex of a fight, but I didn't think that they were going to make it complex at all. I thought it was going to still feel like a vanilla, a vanilla boss with very simple, like just dirt simple mechanics and stuff. I also didn't think that the first boss of the raid would have like a bajillion HP. it was nuts. Like we were killing it. And once we figured out, oh, this is how it works. Okay. And after a few minutes of kind of silence, I was like, dude, is this bitch dead yet? This guy has tons of HP. What a sponge. I was saying, I wish I recorded it. I did not record it. Meanwhile, I was hearing the other team was like, "Oh my God, we're getting slaughtered. We get annihilated within seconds." I'm like, "Holy shit!" So, at least the impression that I have is that the raid is overtuned to certain extents. Like it just sounds like stuff hits way too hard on heroic, and on normal it doesn't feel as bad. But then HP values just feel really really high. So none of us finished. The other team they stopped. They quickly switched down to normal too, and we got to like, let's see, how far did we get? We started progressing on a boss, some boss, the dude with the robots. There we go. So we got 3 bosses down, and so we wiped once on this guy, and then I heard the other team was like, dude, our resolve is like dead. We just want to stop. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, fuck. Okay, let's do some easy shit. And so I stopped both of our raids. We switched things up and went into heroic Nirubar, and we smashed it. So we lost. I'd say we lost about an hour of time here, but then within 2 hours we cleared all the way up to the last boss. So. We haven't learned all these fights, right? So that's like a thing that happens. You gotta learn. We go in blind just like always, and we just don't know what a bunch of these things do. We don't know what these things do. But I do have the impression that numbers are overtuned. Health values on normal, damage values on heroic, and health. But oh well, that's me though. I'm sure good players are like, yeah, this thing's just, we cut through it like a hot knife, so it'll get good. So, what I did do instead, I went and killed off like the last couple bosses in Raid Fighter, because the quest to complete, the quest to get tokens, it only asks you to defeat the last boss. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do the last boss. Because I don't need gear from these other guys. What I did notice though, was just like the Nirubar raid, the last bosses, they give elevated tokens. So I'm like, huh. So at some point during this season, I am going to want to take the guild into heroic and go for these bosses, because these will give us gildeds. At least I'm guessing, right? So eventually I want to get us there. That way we can get good shit. But otherwise, I mean, these bosses were fun to like figure out really quick. They weren't so bad, but they were just like pretty spongy. And then this guy, like, at the time we had no idea what was going on, and I was like, oh, we use the robot mechanics to like do shit. I'm like, okay, so I'm like going around with my guy, flamethrowing the shit out of stuff, and yeah, we were just figuring it out. But then we had to stop. So. I'm sure the other bosses are fine. They're just we just got to work on the numbers and all that stuff. Let's see. But yeah, we'll do the time walking dungeons in just a bit. What's up, One Blanket? The anniversary bosses can be done once a week for drops. Yes, that's correct. What server do I play on? I play on Bleeding Hollow. It's not a time walking raid, that's why. I guess that's what. Okay, I think I get what you mean. But then the thing is, future time walking is going to be treated the same way going forward. So the next time, what's the next one that comes along? The next time walking guy that comes along is next week. So we're going to get. Nope, that's just classic. That's just going to show up all the time. Okay, so there should be like 2 of them, I think. That is it going to say time walking? No. So that is okay. So here's TBC. So 2 weeks from now, we'll get BC time walking, and I'm not sure about the raid actually, but I believe the dungeons, like instead of the dungeons scaling down, I'm sorry, instead of us scaling down to the dungeon level, the dungeons are just going to be scaled to 80. I don't know about the raid though. Oh God, if they do the raid, is Black Temple gonna get that same treatment? Oh, we're gonna get fucked up, dude. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Crit and 2 Tiger Moon, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Did they hotfix the raid or no? I don't know. I did not see anything. I did not see any word about the hotfix. I did see some other like smaller changes. I figured that they wanted to attack the raid really fast because otherwise we'll kind of lose a reset, and that's not going to feel so great. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not like we have to, for the purpose of at least getting credit for tokens. That's not a question. That's not a question because we could just do Raid Finder. We're fine. Do the last wing. Saves tons of time. Let me start queuing up for classic time walking. Oh boy. Should be exciting. Hope the BRD loot doesn't go into the vault. Would fuck with heroic lockouts. I don't think the loot table applies. I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply. But there's some good. There is some kind of cool gear you can get, and the cool thing is that you can just buy it. Once you get enough of them relic coffer bajiggers. Let's see. This is okay. That's just time warped. That's the heroic one. Okay, so here's the normal one. So let's see. How many of these things do I have? I have. Does it even show up there? Copper. Okay, so it shows up here. So the normal version, I have 15 of them. So you get 5 per boss. No, you don't get 5 per boss. You get some from like mini bosses too. So I got like a handful of stuff. So once I get 40, then I can just buy anything from the loot table, which is kind of a lot of stuff. I haven't really looked as to whether I actually want anything or not though. But if there's like anything cool with a special effect like this guy, chance on melee strike to unleash a molten strike, I'll probably just get this for fun. Yeah, this brings me to like 619. That's my stuff. So why not? I happen to get the Nagel ring, and unfortunately it sucks. So, oh, this thing gives me a. Oh, this thing just gives me a main stat proc. Oh shit. Oh, it's because I don't get a main stat. Period. Wait, that sucks. That's not as cool. Oh, but it gives me more main stat than I would have. Now, but I don't know if I'd like that downtime. Yeah, I'd rather have like a goofy ass proc instead. So when struck, you have a chance to reduce your damage taken by not very much. Funny. Can't find the baby blizzard bear. Huh. So that should be a thing, huh? Ooh, Dire Maul. Ooh, here's the kid. Ooh, here's some fun trivia. Never actually did Dire Maul. Never did it. I think I progressed through it, but I don't think I've actually like cleared it. So whenever I'm in here for, I don't know why I ever come in here. Like I get super lost. I'll let chat know. If I get lost, sorry, lol. Oh, this way. Cool. See? Okay, I think I gotta climb up, right? I think I gotta climb up for this. Okay, this seems like dirt easy compared to the raid. All right. Because let's say you wanted to drink within a spider raid, it would ruin your... Yeah, I'm more than confident that you're not going to see it because you could just buy it. So why have that? Okay, now where? That door. Okay. I'm tripping, or I saw like... Okay, what's the 3? What are those like pitiful little heels going out? How odd. The dungeons are time walking and your group member scales. Yes, it's dirt easy. I don't see scaling. I see myself with millions of health. Oh, it's because the... Is it because the lobies are... That's right, lobies can be here too, right? 78, 21, 22. Okay, got it. Cool. So, neat. Oh, this guy. Okay, we're doing this guy then. Okay, well, they don't seem to be scaling like too crazy. You know, and at max level, the scaling kind of like doesn't work the same way. It's really like the other people. So like there could theoretically be level 10 twinks that show up here, just crush, right? Yeah, this thing lets level 10 players show up too. Four bosses in here. Okay. World bosses are glitching. Oh yeah, I still need to do the Crummy's Codex, because that was glitching out too. Yesterday. Y'all saw me like just disconnect or get kicked or whatever. Very sad. You got your brand to max level? Damn. I'm getting there, but gonna take a while. Alright, where do we go from here? Yeah, where do we go from here? So we jump down. Makes sense. Oh, and then we go down that path. Okay. Got it. I think I'll remember this going forward. Rushy, rushy. Relax. So how's your guys' farming going? Whether it's tokens or, you know, just the regular stuff, gear, etc., etc., etc. Oh no, Oh, my friends. Oh, he died. Hold on. I got 4 people who can battle res. Only who does it? Me. Lazies. Trying to get the core hand mount. That's one. So that was, I believe, the 10-year anniversary, and you got to buy that with the tokens, right? Finding money in real life, so hey, you know what? So am I. Sort of. And it's thanks to you, Corrupted Dreams. Thank you. We're farming together. Okay, so what's this dude? We just drop down and slap him? Nope. I couldn't leave the group when they weren't there. They had war mode on. Oh, odd. There's a handy script macro you can use to leave group when that happens. Huh. Oh, many dudes. Yeah, we did it. Oh yeah, great vault stuff, baby. Whoa, I got not transmog. I got a 500 badge thing. Cool. All right. More. All right, so that kind of gives me a good idea what to expect. Pleasant. What other things are in the lineup? I forgot. So I'll let it be a mystery. We're not doing Scarlet Monastery, are we? Is Scarlet Monastery? No, of course it's not, because that's already a Cataclysm thing. Oh, that would have been dope, dude. That would have been dope to get the classic Scarlet Monastery lockout, or you know the that version, because you know what I do, right? I do a WoW Hobbs thing, and I'd be like, all right, guys, wait right here, wait right here, and then I just fucking and then I'd go tap what's his name, you know, whatever the dude is, dude at the very end, and then just drag fucking everyone back in. Oh, it'd be dope. Missed opportunity, Blizzard. How dare they? So I bought, I think I bought almost everything that I want with badges, Time Warp badges. I happen to have about 17,000 on me. Because normally I don't do a lot of time walking. So I don't accrue like a huge amount of them over the years. But I was still able to get like just about everything I want. Like there was like some, it was like there was some mounts and there's some actually there was some transmog that I missed out on. That I ended up getting. So cool. Apparently the bronze token quests are account wide. Oh well. Yeah. It's Warbound shared. So, like I've been saying, it's like it's kind of that monkey's paw thing where Blizzard does not want to make it so. Oh yeah, you're alt army. Sure, just trivialize everything and then leave everyone else in the dust. Sure. Yeah, they just don't want to. They don't want to do. They don't want to take it that far. Whee! Okay, so... Oh god, there's a bajillion bosses. Christ. Okay, no, not really. It's just the old school format, right? So this place I've done back in vanilla days. I'm reasonably familiar with what goes on. I just forget some of the layout. But I know we gotta do them zigs over here. So I'm gonna start by going not the way the evoker carried me. This dude's a go, go, go. I go the way I want. So leave me alone. I wonder if I can, do I have aggro on these? Can I line aside them a little bit? Yeah, baby. Classic tactics. Actually, I never tanked in Classic, so I never quite understood, like, any of the line of sight points here. What's up, love bug? You sent time-wide badges from about 10 or 11 characters at 35,000 badges. Yeah, a couple of guildmates, they have over 100 grand. They're nuts. It's pretty crazy. Okay, and I gotta do these, and then someone... Do we click something? No, I don't think we click anything. I think we just kill the dudes. And I get garbage, right? Okay, I kind of get garbage. But they count as bosses, so... I guess because these are bosses. Let's try this line of sight thing again. As soon as I can move. Ah, there we go. How's Bob doing? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. By the way, thank you, Taco Stuff, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yes, like I said, we're going to be here all day. It's going to be a long stream. So for anyone who's working to get their drop, feel free to hang out, put me on mute, do whatever it is you want to do. Just make sure that you keep the stream on like a topmost tab. Is there an easy way to break them out? Will violence do it? Violence will do it. Yeah. Oh, she possesses a dude. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, best part, I can just pull him like that. Oh, the villainy. Why would I put an awesome stream on? Oh, that's darling. But you know, some people are at work, they're doing their thing. Farming gold in real life, know what I mean? Let me get that guy, pull him aside here. Lots of roots. What is this root? Encasing webs. Oh, okay. Rockwing gargoyle. Let me go over here. Now, one cool thing about the BRT raid is that it dropped quite a bit of Warbound gear. So I'm wondering, like, has anyone else done the? Oh, I don't know the recipe. Nice. Has anyone completed the raid on Raid Finder? And if so, did you guys happen to get any Warbound pieces? Because that's like a cool way to get some extra easy gear to pass to alts later on. Alright, so we're going this way, right? Yeah, this way. Okay, lots of bosses. So lots of opportunities for gear, but... Let's see. 80, 76, 80, 75. Okay. Okay, can I just find a corner? Yeah, my bad. I'm being such a goof. Oh, the daily Chromie box drops Warbound stuff too. Nice. Oh, now I feel bad because I didn't finish it yesterday. No, actually, no, I don't feel bad. It's Blizzard's fault. Right. Do we need to kill this boss too? I think so, yeah. Steely, hey, what's up, dude? And Webley, thank you very much for subbing. Steely's is a good dude. It's because you're sporting that pet. Okay, so I kind of remember having to help pull these guys, and then we'd like line of sight these guys like all the way in like the corner or something like that. You know, and then AoE all these things down. Yeah. And then a bunch of ghouls, I think, come out from there after. Oh, okay, no. The dude, this dude comes out. Oh, I think it's this dude, and then the ghouls come out. I fondly remember wiping to like the bunch of ghouls that come out. Gonna check out the anniversary stuff? Right on, dude. Yeah, so here's the swarm. Ah, which these days is like, yo, come on now. Pally power, got this. And then a bunch of dudes come out here. The fucking mod squad. Oh, but they get they ain't shit. Okay, I thought they had some teeth to them. I was wrong. Oh, and how can I forget? Chance at a mount. Yeah, I don't think I ever got it. Okay, so I'm trying to remember, does he like disappear at some point or? No, I don't think so. Just falls over. Oh, look at that! This dude got a mount. Oh shit! Oh dang, grats. Yeah, grats to the dude who got the Death Charger reigns. Oh. I got too excited. I moved shit. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked everything up. No. Okay, let me just get out of here. I gave him that luck. Is what I'll tell myself. Okay, let me fix. What did I do, man? Yeah, there's that. Alright, cool. Yeah, how did I make it move? That's goofy. Alright. 3 more. Yeah, these are fun. And then next week it's gonna feel like a drag. I'm like, oh god, now I gotta do it again. But it's the first time doing it so much. Yeah, some people are just lucky as hell, dude. Yeah, I never, as a non-mountain person, I never put that much time into doing that instance. I forgot. I remember I did it multiple times, but I forgot why. I think it was just for just hopes of getting gear for my warlock back then. When Heroic Palace is easier than normal BRD, yeah, that's a problem. I don't know if it's easier, but health values just seem way off. Yeah, I totally had thought, or I totally figured that BRD is just supposed to be like kind of a phase roll. You know, kind of like an additional nerf to the Narubar raid. As in, oh, I can just take some of the gear here since it's easier, quote, easier to get, and then I'll go, like, destroy everything else. Ooh. So Zul'Farrak I've done quite a bit. Mostly good memories, because otherwise I wouldn't have done it very much. But it was, I remember it also being like a pretty long. Let's see if some of these spots can be line of sight. Yeah. Like there's some parts of the place that I never quite fully understood though. Oh, don't die, friends. I got you. I think we can mount up. Mount up, mount up, mount up, mount up, mount up, mount up. Oh, fucking word. There we go. Like, I think they reduced that stealth. And like here there's like, I forgot what, okay, maybe I don't remember as much from here as before. Our other heel needs to wake up. Okay. We'll get to bosses eventually. So do we need to kill every boss in here? Or just like the ones that are listed? So, where's the first dude? Okay, this is a weird order. Yeah, if there's a right way to go, I don't know it. Don't miss the trash in that place. No, I still... I remember how I felt. I remember my emotional state. And for the most part, I did enjoy this place. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna go... I don't know which way to go, actually. I'm gonna go... Let's see, Theka the Martyr and to Sewell. So I'm gonna go this way, because that's where bosses... No, that doesn't seem right either. Sorta lost. Lol. I'm gonna go where okay, it looks like bosses are this way. Think a DH could parkour to the final boss? Well, Death Knight, or not Death Knights, Demon Hunters are pretty amazing. I'm sure as long as I'm going towards a boss, it'll be fine. Ow. Ow, polymorph, what? Yeah, they can't complain because I'm like top everything right now. So just follow me and trust. Except for the poly. The poly sucks. Oh god, 2 polys. Do I still need the mallet? Oh, that's right. There's the Zulf Rock mallet. I kind of remember that. I doubt it. I'm sure we could just click it and then hit the gong right there. Yeah. I kind of remember that. See if I can hit it. Oh, I can't hit it while stunned. No. Oh. Gong. Let's do it. So am I running my alts through for more currency every day? My alts, no. I'm going through here on my main because I don't care much about my alts. I really should, to be honest. You know, so I can get them levels like a little bit faster. But I also want to like kind of at least go through. Oh shit! I want to go through here for the first time myself, and you know, just kind of get a feel of it. But it seems pleasant enough. That and fast queues, you know. I guess the big thing is that because I don't want to take my lowbie max level characters because they'll suck in here. You know what I mean? They'll suffer, and I'll feel bad, and it'll be humiliating, and then you guys will laugh at me. So I might as well go on my most geared character for max levels. But yeah, I would definitely take like the lobies as well. No, you're right. It would be a better win-win to do it that way. Square holders? Oh, okay. No, that's just a that's a vanilla cosmetic thing. Oh, I remember this one. The temple thing where there's like hella dude. Can I just grab a bunch of dudes? Wait, is this the same one? Yeah, I think this is the same one. Where like there's like a bunch of dudes and then like I want to be able to fucking pull all of them. Oh, please tell me I can do that. That'd be sick. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Boop. So I'm gonna do my main first 2 weeks and then level and load up on currency. Cool. Yeah, because I mean, the mechanicalness of this seems easy enough. Please tell me. Oh, I want to fight everyone. I'm gonna fight everyone. Yes. Ah! Like, I remember this being something that I longed to do back in the vanilla days, and now I get that fulfillment, and now it doesn't feel as great because I'm like, okay, this was a bit too easy. We just smashed, man. Oh, that's funny. And see, and they're still walking down. Yeah, I remember they would help out. Oh, that was a cool feeling. Oh, here they go. Oh, they get a couple hits in. They can get their openers. And it's dead. All right. Okay, so now up here. Oh, we're just missing the witch doctor, dude. So we need to go. I guess. Okay, we can go around through there. All right. That was way too. I know. I remember how that was such a long fight before. Yeah, I remember that being a long fight, and like the NPCs were helping out, and that felt epic. But of course, the me of today would be like, "Oh my god, hurry the fuck up! This thing's taking balls forever." Ah, ah. Nah, you ain't gonna kill me, punk ass. Oh, I think it was the Basilisk that were doing this then. Hmm. Oh, it's complete. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm in combat. What am I in combat with? Yeah, so I think that did count as a completion. So I don't need to go for this last one, but someone said, so I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, Sergeant something? Oh, that guy. That's who you wanted to take down. Oh, that's right. That's right. We need to fight these guys too. Okay, fine. Yeah, fuck you up. Y'all didn't help anyway. Yeah, I forgot that that we fight them too. I forgot why, but we can still do it. It doesn't even say our friendship because oh, okay. This guy I sort of remember. Yeah, I remember this guy was like the first guy we fight. So I'm not surprised that it's like that it's not first on the list, but oh, okay. So you just fight him like that, okay? Never tanked this before, so it's like, is this as crazy as a god? You know, every now and then an ad would come and that'd be it. Riveting. Cool. List knocked out. Yay. Because his soul is not in his flockery, you see. Oh, so it's still bugged? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, I'm going to clear up to him. I'm going to do raids anyway. Because I said I would. Yeah, it kind of sucks because I didn't put in that bug until like way late. You know, when I saw the patch notes and saw that they had done fixes, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. The Grave Spawn as way we had to open them all up back in the day. I mean, did they all open up at once? Was that the thing? Okay, this is the one that I didn't we do this one? Yeah, I thought we started somewhere else, but okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm going. I feel like I'm just going to the same boss that I went to before. I'm just starting somewhere else. Like Vendors, right? That's the person. Yeah. Oh well. Evil tree, no. Come on, other DPS, at least contribute something, man. Yeah, I'm tripping. I really feel like this is the same dungeon. I'm just starting in a different spot, and that's it. All right, we'll see. So that tokens can be achieved once a day. Oh, you can get more? I thought it was once a week. Yeah, once a day doesn't happen until like later on. Do you think you'll run any raid finder groups for the new BRD? I only did the last one because that's all you need to do. Really? So I just do the last one, so it's just like the two bosses and that's it. And what is killing this dude? This dude is somehow like just, I don't know, he's getting hit by something. Come here, mage person. There you are. Oh, he'll eventually follow me. Okay, so... yeah, this is the same dungeon. Maybe when I queued in, maybe the tank just left. And that's why I started in a different spot. Oh. Alright, that's gonna be my story. Okay, that level 7100 must be using like no gear. No, no, I actually should be fine. 330,000 HP. I think that sounds about right for a level 71. Band of Vigor. Yeah. Yes, now we go through here, and yeah, same stuff. How are you meant to solo the dance boss of Castle Nathria? You could just brute force. Brute force, and there's a debuff that you get in Mythic, the Mythic version, where you just gotta jump. Otherwise, if you happen to still have the debuff by the time it expires, then you die. So just jump. Okay, so this dude. Oh, he's walking funny. Oh no. So there's this funny thing, this very funny bug. Right, there's a new talent that paladins have where if someone in your party is at low health, you'll automatically cast Blessing of Sacrifice on them. Blessing of Sacrifice, it reduces the damage that they take by 20%, but the damage that's reduced goes to you, the caster, instead. So it's kind of cool. Now, there's a bug where this talent has no cooldown to it. No cooldown. And normally when your health drops below a certain point, Blessing of Sacrifice is canceled in such a way. So it's designed in such a way that you can't just die from Blessing of Sacrifice. You can, once you get dropped to a certain health. So not only does it cast without a cooldown, it doesn't expire even if the caster's health is low. So last night during some polls, when we're doing the Nerubar raid, I would suddenly just get annihilated. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And then I'd look, and within the span of like, I don't know, half a second or so, I would take like 5 or 6 hits of Blessing of Sacrifice. So I look on my raid frames and I see like I have Blessing of Sacrifice cast on like almost half the raid. And at first I thought, oh, I guess some of the other paladins in the raid, they picked it up too. That's kind of cool. But no, it turns out it was all me. I was casting Sacrifice on like so many people at once. And I was just destroying myself. I was getting fucked. Okay, I think I go this way, right? I think that's what the other person did. Yeah, it was hella funny. And so I'm like, fuck that. I'm not using this thing. This is a suicide pact. Yeah, so what would happen, like, what would get me killed is the boss would do, one of the bosses, they would do, like, some crazy nuke that would bring everyone's health low, which meant that so many people would suddenly have Sacrifice cast on them from me. Yeah, it's funny. It's a terrible bug, but I was really, really amused by it. And after raid, we were kind of talking about it. It's like, okay, is this really a bug? Is like, what's the intent here? I'm like, okay, it clearly, like, as I was just talking about, clearly it's a bug, and here's what's going on. But boy, it would be kind of fun to have too. That was like how it felt to have Shadowward Death when they introduced it. I mean, the thing is, like one of my guildmates was like, do you think they intend for something like this? I'm like, no, because that would really throw off my ability to time my tank cooldowns for certain instances, because I wouldn't be just accounting for my incoming damage, but I'd be accounting for like heavy raid damage that otherwise is trivial to me. Yeah, like that stuff would get me killed too, and that wouldn't feel right. But it's just funny. It was hella funny. 42 minutes for the Chromie event? Oh shit, that's a long time. I know. And then this dude by himself. Oh, okay, he's talking to the dude, I think. No, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, I would like the implementation, though. It seems cool. Now, one thing that I want to try is whether, since there is no cooldown, I haven't quite figured out the bug yet. If there's like certain ways that it happens or doesn't happen, so I haven't put in a bug yet. I just need to like figure it out. But there is another talent that I can potentially pick up where after Blessing of Sacrifice ends, the damage that was absorbed turns into increased throughput for my next Judgment or my next Word of Glory, preferably Judgment. So that might mean huge DPS potentially during a fight where a lot of people are taking damage, and then all of a sudden I'm throwing like 4 million Judgment nukes or some shit like that. I don't know if that's really going to happen, but trying to find out might be fun. So. Maybe I'll alter my spec a little bit, pick it up, and see if it happens to work in these last couple of time logging dungeons. I doubt I'm really going to be able to really see it or feel it. Having the no cooldown thing would be pretty badass in dungeons, though. Like, I'd feel pretty beast. Oh! Everyone showed up all of a sudden. What the fuck? Cool. So that's 4, right? Yeah, okay, it's 4. So let me change this talent. Take that out. I'll pick up auto, and then let me change this. So for all I know, maybe it's the Sacrifice of the Just is causing the bug, but yeah, I'll just kind of watch and see. Intrigue, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. It's supposed to be cast on one person, then go full cooldown, just meant to avoid having Ret and Prot search for someone to cast it on. Well, that's not happening. God, that took forever. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Ooh, Dead Mines. I think this is Dead Mines. Cool. Intrigue and Knock Shadu. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is the Cataclysm version of Dead Mines, I think. Cool. Nice, narrow hallways. Easy. And this is a boss. Whoops. Don't close the door. No, there's no door. Oh, you thought... Oh, this is pre-Kata? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think this looked different, right? Yeah, this layout looked different. Like, there was supposed to be something else that comes out, or some shit like that. Thanks for the bug pet I'll never use. Ah, but... now your number of pets has gone up +1. Haha. Yeah, this looks different. I've never done dead mines before. Whoa, a dude. Ah! Ah! Well, that's a bummer. No one's taken enough damage for Sack to kick in. We'll see. We'll see if we get lucky. Oh. Wait. That's right. Ah! Oh. Just this little pillar of count. Tell me it counts. I think it counts. Yeah. Alright. I remember this boss in Cataclysm feeling kind of challenging. Okay, so where is he? Is it you, named person? Yep, no one is dying enough. Dang it. Ruined. Okay, so... oh, this way. Ah! Kind of line of sight? Yeah. Ask the lock to keep burning rush on. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so... Oh, it turned on. Okay. Okay, so it turned on for one person. And Sack's on cooldown. Oh, and it turned on again, I think. And again. Okay. Yeah, so it does have an unlimited cooldown. Now, as for whether I'm getting the increased judgment damage, I don't know if I'll be able to see it on details, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Mr. Smite. Checked the new update for about an hour, but I'm not sure I'm into it. Grinding dungeons and dailies for currency is such a drag from our playstyle. What is your playstyle? Because I would say just do those. It's kind of easy. Is this part of the fight? Oh, he goes and gets weapons. Okay, that's goofy ass, dude. A lot of good that did you. Blizzard probably updated to have an internal cooldown. I mean, it's supposed to. I think the tooltip straight up says, like, it applies the full cooldown, and it's just not, so. Pretty straightforward bug with hilarious results. Very hilarious results. This is kind of a raffle stomp, though. And then you go into BRD, and it's game time all of a sudden. Kind of jarring, you know? Oh, it is very Goonies inspired, yeah. Oh, I thought my sack was going to go off. Darn. I'm a quester at my core. I don't mind dungeons and dailies, but it's not the main thing I want to do. Wish there was a little more on the quest end, but my day will come in the next major update. I think something important to... not exactly facts, but at least something to consider is that this is the 20th anniversary. It's the celebration of all of WoW. And I guess I feel it when people are like, hey, I want to be able to just grind the thing that I like doing the most, and then get to where I want to go. But it's also the celebration of, like, the entire ass fucking game. And so they want to, for better or worse, they're going to make you see it. Cruel Barb. No, I'm good. Oh, but I got Transmob. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that quest is done. Not so bad. That's almost an hour to do all 5. And I'm good for the week, so. I guess the other thing, too, is, like, to apply this to alts, to lobby alts, rather than my main. I wanted to do it for fun, and it was fun. But now doing it on mains, you know, just going through the motions of leveling, I'm going to be curious to see, like, just how lucrative that turns out being. Boop-a-da-boo. But that's for another time. What's this? Oh, that's the raid skip. Okay. So that's the heroic raid skip, and so now I just got some errands to do over in Ashkahet. Let's go. Did I just skip Cookie? I guess I did. Yeah. The thing said I'm done. So, I like I said, I totally forgot about, I kind of remember fighting that dude in Cataclysm, but that was the first time I've done the raid in, I'm sorry, the dungeon in vanilla, the vanilla version of it. Ran Dire Mall so many times in vanilla to get the Siamese cat. I didn't know that they had that many pets back then, too. Oh, this gave me gear anyway. Oh, because it was the time walking quest. You fool. Okay. Alright, so I'm here because I want to do the... Well, first I gotta pick up a person to help out. What's up, Fel? And thank you for the prime, Toady. Okay, so I'm lost. It is... There we go. Okay, so who to help? I think... Okay, not that one. This dude. Right? Yeah. And I get 1 token. Oh, shit. Gotta have it. Okay, what do we have here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got all world questies. Easy. Get tired. Well, go to sleep. Easy. Easy solution there, man. Oh, I don't think I've done a race on this mount. I hope it doesn't fuck up. Okay, this isn't so bad. The other day I was trying to do this on a Proto Drake. Oh, that feels impossible, man. Okay, even this is kind of sketch because the glowing effects kind of throw me off a little bit. Okay, so what's this one? Ride the thingy. Cool, easy. I gotta do my war mode tokens. I might do that. Like that's more time than I care for. Like this is the chill stuff. Some of the where is the war mode stuff at this week? Because what I'll typically do, I'll just like look for treasures and goo, goo to dig for. Yeah, that would be the why I do that one. But I'm not gonna do everything. That's I'd rather be farming for transmog than that. Oh, hello. I'm gonna enjoy the memories for sure. I mean, I haven't been in these dungeons with a group in years and years, except for the time walking stuff. Now the ignorance and seeing these again for the first time in years is something else. I'm not a big nostalgia person. Like I'm not, like I didn't want to. I definitely didn't want to like go back to like WoW Classic and be like, oh man, I'm home again, boys. That doesn't really quite get me. But it's like through things like Time Walking, it's like, oh, you want to come visit? Oh yeah, for sure. Because I know this isn't going to be like my main thing, and that's cool. That became a pleasant experience. Tiny complaint, will they ever make the switch to flight style an instant cast rather than a 5-second cast? I mean, that makes me crazy. I don't know. I mean, I know that I kind of figured that they didn't. If they did something like that, oh man, druids would feel fucking insane. Yeah. Yeah. Now for me, like my mindset when it comes to switching flight styles is there's no, for me, there isn't any reason why I'd want to switch flight styles multiple times. If I'm going from one zone to the next and I'm not going to stop, then I'm going to switch. But when I'm there and I'm present, I'm not going to, it's a waste of my time to switch. Even if it was instant, like I would end up kind of like confusing myself, and that would be that would be just as awkward of a feeling. So like when I would gather, I mostly gathered in steady flight because it's just to me that's just a smart idea. I'm not gonna, why deal with even the slight awkwardness of skywriting, even if it is technically faster. I feel like when I'm using steady flight, I can turn my brain off for the most part. I think less, and that works out for me better. I don't want to live with my grandma and do the things she enjoys, but it's nice to go visit once in a while. Sure. I'm not big on analogies, but yeah, that works. Yeah. Might be worth doing that on small size character on a broom or for a small super small collision. Oh yeah, there's a broom. I think I have it right. There was a broom we got at one point. Broom. Nope. Okay, it was called something, but I apparently not called a broom. Okay, what other questions we got? Fulp the bar. Don't like that one. And he's okay. Eve's Ghastly Rider. It could have just been called Broom. Okay, there it is. Let's go broom stuff. Okay, what's this one again? This one is, oh, this one's is cleaning shit. This one's hilarious. Because that's all it is, just clean shit. Will Messner, thank you. Thank you for the prime, dude. According to clickbait social media news articles, Rumble CEO predicts Amazon will shut down or sell off Twitch within 2 years. Well, YouTube gaming it is. Yeah, I guess that's all that turned out to be. Carrot, thank you for subscribing. What was that? Some basically a competitor is predicting that their main competitor is going to go out of business. That doesn't mean shit to me. Like, what sort of... It's not exactly the, you know, objective opinion that one would accept. All right. But you know what? That's a 2 years from now problem. Hey, how about that? Warcraft. Oh, there's news. Okay. So, save the date for Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct on November 13th. That's forever from now. So, it's an announcement of the announcement. Let's read it together. I'm not going to make a video out of this. This is small potatoes. But let's read together, all right? Join us November 13th at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, after time changes, that's going to happen pretty soon, for a special presentation celebrating 30 years of Warcraft and a look ahead at what is next. Watch the 30th Anniversary Direct on our official channels on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. What about Twitter? Oh, anyway, it's a big year for the Warcraft universe, and whether you're a Hearthstone fan, you've joined the chaos in Warcraft Rumble, ventured into the world of Azeroth for the first time in Warcraft Orcs and Humans, or you're a World of Warcraft player, there's something for everyone in our Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct stream. You don't want to miss a moment or a single surprise. Stay tuned after the stream for a special 20th Anniversary concert broadcast, World of Warcraft 20 Years of Music. Oh, that's dope. Celebrating 20 years of World of Warcraft music. Produced by the Helvetic and filmed live in Switzerland, the concert was performed by the 21st Century Orchestra and 3 choirs, Tales of Fantasy, Ardido, and the Magic Jazz Gospel. This sweeping 190 performer ensemble will take you on a musical adventure through time and emotion. So there was a thing that happened. There was a concert that happened like not too long ago, and I guess they they recorded it, and they're going to play it for everyone who did not happen to travel all the way there to see it themselves. That's dope. You'll also be able to earn new in-game viewership rewards for Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and World of Warcraft. We'll have more details for you soon, so be sure to check back on our official sites. So I guess this is my takeaway. Okay, why do they highlight like this? It should be blue. Anyway, a surprise. Ugh, what sort of surprise are we going to get? Yeah, what sort of surprise will we get? A mount, a tabard, a pet, a toy, some sort of cool little cosmetic. That'll be cute. I'll take it. I'm a sucker for most things. Blizzard predicts Final Fantasy 14 will all cancel this. Yeah, it's that kind of energy. I'm like, why? Who cares? What do you think? Sheesh. Yeah, odd take. Very odd take. Isn't Rumble like the very fast and loose service where they just kind of like let you say almost whatever the fuck you want? Yeah, it's like, hey, you're racism? You're all about racism? Cool. Come join us, right? I think that's what Rumble is. Is that select to put out the 0.7 PTR? No, but I imagine they're going to start talking about it right away. As in, like, maybe next week or so. Okay, so what am I doing? I guess I'm just filling up the bar. Pure violence. Alright. Not everything seems to count, though. Why is that? Odd. Parlor. Okay, I've never heard of that one either. I am hearing about a lot of different. I don't know how to describe it very well. Extreme commentators, I guess the ones that are not exactly encouraging hate speech or whatever, but maybe I am saying it like that. A lot of them are getting banned, and I guess all of them are probably going to go to like some of those other streaming sites because they're the only ones left who will take them. Yeah, like one of them was, I think in the course of a week, I forgot the name of the dude, but he was banned from YouTube and Twitch and something else like really, really fast, like in really quick succession for, I don't know what he said. How about passive aggressive jerks? Yeah, that could work too. Yes, all can use our First Amendment right, even butt crazy peeps can yap. I don't know, like I at least understand that the First Amendment extends, or the line is drawn when you enter like some private company agreement. You know, if you're on Twitch or whatever, you know, how much can I speak out? I imagine I have a lot more I imagine I have like a good bit of latitude, but you know, they can draw the line wherever they feel like. All right. Anyway, I don't want to get into politics stuff. You guys hear about it enough on your phones and your emails. Dude, did you vote? Blah, 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 blah. So this quest is slow. Holy moly. Like, fuck, give me some elites or something. Yeah, that's right. I think elites are supposed to spawn here too, right? Like, there's some big dudes that might pop up. So I think it'd be my interest to, like, definitely kill, like, those large creatures. Like, yoo-hoo! Like, I think there's, like, something that would sometimes spawn there, sometimes in one of those large, like here, I think something would spawn. But I guess not. Oh. Alright, we're grinding. They only spawn when you have 50. Oh, I need. Oh, okay. Thank you. That will be very helpful. So let me go back to that one spot where there was like. Here we go. Clickies. And then that one I think clears everything out. So don't hit that one. Oh, there's a dude. Not the big dude, but bigger. So this gives me how much credit? That gave me 5. Oh, that's not a lot. All right. Show me. Yeah, there we go. I don't suppose it can get higher, can it? I've officially been cut to the bone for my art. Slice my hand to the finger, but oh, that's awful. Ow. Oh, dude, that gave me a shitload of credit. God damn. Alright, give me another one. Actually, I don't need that much more. So, can I get you two? No, too short. Oh, yeah, distress call. Yeah, call the other dude. Oh no, you only call little guys. Oh no. Nope, you don't count. Oh, here we go. This will definitely do it. Oh, maybe I should do a raid finder for like a two-hander. No, no, no. I already have a veteran two-hander. Yeah, because I picked something up for Rhett. Maybe that would help, but... Yeah, well. Alright, and then this one should be easy. This one, we're just... There's like holes, right? Maybe. No, this is different. Corpses collect. Oh, okay. I kind of remember this one. It's like I smoke these and then I use a thing. Oh, it only gets one at a time. Oh no. Remember when bandaging was a profession? Oh, I do. Those were some times. That was how my warlock had unlimited mana. Or that's how I reduced my downtime by a ton. Kill dude's life tap, kill dude's life tap. Oh, my health is low. I better pop a bandage. Nowadays, we have all these amazing toolkits that bandages just aren't really a thing. Like, I remember talking about this when talking about delves and like how the gameplay of delves has changed. Like, before in vanilla days and stuff, we had to deal with downtime. Like, we ran out of mana. We were low on health. So we used bandages, we ate food, we drank whatever. You know, these days it's so much more active, but we're still kind of waiting. We can easily get ourselves back up and fighting, but what we're waiting for now are cooldowns. We're waiting for our big damn buttons, so we can smoke mobs even faster. But the thing is, we're in combat more. We can engage with enemies more. And it definitely stands out like that when doing delves. So you might catch yourself being like, okay, I can kind of keep going, but you know what? I'm waiting for cooldowns. I'm waiting for my short 2-minute, 3-minute cooldowns, or I'm spacing them out so I can pull stuff like a little bit faster, so I can, you know, reduce my downtime. So downtime, the idea of downtime, I guess, has shifted over the past 20 years. From one thing to something else. But psychologically it just hits different because we're still like engaged in combat. It's just more like, are we doing like the big damage or not? That's how I see it, at least. I'm very, very good at convincing myself at stuff. That's why hence copium. I don't choose, right? I just get everything? Yeah, I just get everything. And a treasure. Oh, I'm renowned. Oh, I got a thing. Wow, my renown just shot up super fast. Cool. So now I have a ruined thingamajigger with which to make stuff. So what do I make? Ooh. Probably boots. Yeah. Probably boots are next. Can I make boots yet? Shit. I think I can barely make boots. So, Everforged Sabatons. Okay, so yeah, let's see how this will work out. Because I don't think my skills are... Oh, no, they're very bad. My skills are not good at all. But let's see. Let's see what I can work out. So if I go like rank 2 everything, and then I use that thing, and I use a good missive, and I need that one. And let's just pretend I'll use a thing here. So I have no chance of doing it with rank 2s. I can do... Okay. Okay, so I can do it. I just got to use all rank 3 shit. Okay. And we're doing roulette. Woo-woo. Alright, so from the Professor X helmet to... Oh. Okay, the back like, oh, hell, surprise, but then the front is like... It kind of falls close to a certain palette range, right? This is surprising. Holy fuck, 1,000 gold. God damn. Inflation is real, man. It was about 700, 800 back in Dragonflight. Now that my item level's gone that far up, this is what we get. 1,000 bucks per thing. Shit. Oh. I haven't found wax, and I think are there other activities I haven't done yet? Oh, awaken the machine. Okay, so let's keep an eye out for goo shit to dig for. Actually, I think I'll make a pass over at Halifal, because sometimes you tend to see like a bunch of stuff there, but I'll sort of take my time. If I see other goo things, then great. Then I can finally get the transmog from it. But I also have all day, so I can definitely get like all the things that I want to get done. Oh, did I? Nope, that's not a thing. Yoo-hoo, goo. Well, the wax quest is what's dropping the token. Yeah. So I need like 4 more. But so far, I ain't seeing a darn thing. Oh yeah. I totally forgot about this slipstream thing. Whee! I hope nothing changed, because usually I'm able to see it from like an absurd distance. I like how pinging has made random dungeons go from the occasional here to just pinging no talking necessary lol. I do like that though. Like it does make that kind of communication really fast, because like someone might be like here, and then like where's here? And you might see the person jumping, and you might not. Of course, it sucks that you lose a little bit of interpersonal communication, but that wasn't very efficient. But you know, trying to tell people where to go, like that wasn't very great anyway. Oh, more rep, sure. Okay, usually I find at least some goo here. But apparently the game hates me now. No goo for you! Nope, guess I'll just go to awaken the machine real quick. Often peeps just want to communicate on the fly. It's quick and easy. Yeah, like that kind of stuff's cool. Of course, when things go wrong, sometimes people are quick to communicate by just leaving the group. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Is that a thing? No, I don't think that's a thing. That is herbs. Yeah, where's all the cool stuff? Oh well. I want follower dungeons for everything under Mythic. Mythic raids or Mythic dungeons? Dungeons. I don't know if I would want the first interaction with people in a dungeon to be at Mythic 0. I don't think that would turn out so great. At some point, we gotta teach ourselves to deal with people. Oh, people. Only slightly exaggerating? No, some people are dead serious about that. Like, dude, we need follower raids. We need everything to be solo content, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I hear you. I just don't agree. Does KT still despawn? I think someone was saying earlier, Scarlett, that it's the bug that I pointed out from the earlier video where he doesn't despawn, but the ad that you need to kill down in the phylactery does not appear, so you can't finish the fight. Not with current Mythic 0, but maybe with what Mythic 0 was previously. Like I said, I think there's I guess as an armchair designer, we got to ask ourselves, like, at what point should we teach? At what point should we cut people loose and start learning off of each other? You know, learn how to deal with each other. Because if you start that off too late, it's going to feel really, really jarring. You know, kind of like how people were like, hey, dude, when I'm going from 11, if I'm going from plus 11s to plus 12s, it's way too jarring because it's way too big of a change. Kind of the same thing here, but socially. The thing is, in this case, this is like a fundamental part of like how the game works. Like, when do you want to start dealing with people? WoW has evolved past the need of community. I disagree. I think players have tried to evolve past the need for community, but the game is like, no, we never made it like this. And the players are like, yeah, you did. And WoW's like, no, we really didn't. Look at how much you guys are wiping and complaining about shit. So, but my take on that has been, I've had that take for the longest time. And I'm right. Neener. I'm kidding. But not so much about how the game seems to be designed. They, at some point, yeah, you're going to deal with people. If you don't want to... But the other thing is, if you don't want to deal with people, then just don't do those game modes. There's other things you can do. There's a point where if part of the game doesn't satisfy you, should the game change for you? Or should you just do the other things that are available instead? Not everything is made for everyone. I was talking about this yesterday. If and when, because they're going to do it, if and when they do player housing, not everyone's going to pick up on it. And because it's just like everything else. when Mythic Dungeons became a thing, or when Mythic Plus became a thing, not everyone picked up on it. Some people are like, I don't give a shit about it. 20 years later, there's a lot of people that don't give a shit about raids. So, like, not everything is for everyone. It's just there. It's available, though. So, make a decision. It sounds very curt. I'm coming off as kind of curt, but... You know, the... People... Some critics like to really overcomplicate the analysis when the actions that you take ultimately are super simple. Ah. I didn't know spreading a lot of events also gave celebration tokens. The first, well, the turning in or doing the keyflames, that gives one. And at least from what I've seen so far, doing one of the dailies that's attached to it will also give one, but only the first one that you do. So it's not that crazy. Ah. Karen, oh, thank you. Thank you for the subs. I'll read chat in a bit. I pay a little bit of attention to this. I don't want to be too boneheaded. I've yet to fail this thing, but I don't want to be so boneheaded that I'm like, oh, whoops, my bad. The dude died. Okay, I think that completes the round. Let's see, so... this will condition people, and yet Mythic Plus will have a safety net to rely on others. Is there a cap on bronze tokens to the event? No, there's no cap. It's just there's only so many events that give you tokens. So, Jonathan, it's like a once per warband thing. So, like, if you do the time walking quest on one person, you get some tokens. But then if you get an alt and do the time walking quest again, you're going to see that you don't get tokens for it. Biggest hurdle for me is crippling social anxiety. I love group content, but I struggle to hop in Discord and interact with people most days, even in my nice as fuck guild. Yeah, so you have it worse than I do, Faz. I guess part of what helps me is that I run the guild, and so there's like responsibilities that I take care of, and there are things that I feel conscious about. Like yesterday, with splitting the raid in two, I wasn't entirely comfortable with it, but I also needed to get an idea of what the raids were like. So now I know, and so we're not going to do that for a while, not until those things get tweaked. Because yeah, it's just, you know, between doing one raid or the other, clearly one is easier to do, and gives the you know, pretty much the same gear outside of a few pieces that people might like. Maybe a mechanic training mode where you can practice certain parts of the fight, be yourself. Nope, I don't think that's going to work, Farrell. How do you teach players to deal with other people via, you know, without people? That's the thing. You got to. How do you teach that sort of coordination? Because the game might be like, oh, so here's a situation where you have to like disrupt a whole bunch of ads, and then you're going to use an AoE thing because that's what your class can do. So you time it. But then what happens when things go wrong in the real world? Because it's going to happen. You know, how do you deal with that? Do you tell them, hey, you're not doing it the way the proving ground thing did it? Or is it something that you just kind of jazz up and learn automatically because another class might handle it a different way before you do? And so I don't quite see a training program. At some point, like I said, you just got to get cut loose and deal with what other classes and what other people are capable of doing. What people burden themselves with, though, they burden themselves even at lower level keys, or lower level gameplay. They'll make assumptions like they have to know what every other class can do, and every spec, so that way they can like call them. That way they can call people out and do whatever, because that's, you know, that's an appropriate thing to do if someone's not doing their job and you happen to know what there is to do. But people burden themselves with needing to know everything, and they'll overcomplicate themselves and just, they'll burn their brains out, feeling like they have to be like infinitely knowledgeable about the game. There are enough voices for Mythic Plus being bad that it's time to rethink it, remove the timer, and make rewards based on time. Well, the response that they've done, Wicked, is they've moved rewards around, and they made a whole ass game mode called Delves where you just don't deal with people. Because that fundamentally is like what was going on. People, you know, is people just not able to deal with others. My character will continue to be a homeless murder hobo, and she's I don't need a house. My shield will keep me warm at night, right? It seems to me since they had assigned the terms of behavior, pugging has been much more pleasant. ... I feel WoW is a multiplayer game, and it always has. If you want to do solo gameplay, then go play solo content. If you want to do group content, go do that. But stop forcing the game to change. Yeah, we've been given so many more options since the days of, hey, you want purple gear? 40-man raids is your only solution. You know, we've moved on from that. I hate that some people just don't fucking talk in Discord and raid. We have potential wipe cause and dispels, and people just fucking people just stay silent. That does get annoying. And so what do? Call it out. And let people know, hey, we need you to do this. A lot of what the raid does, not everything, but a lot of what our raid does is analog, as in we call things out, we point things out to people, and we can't just rely on the add-on to tell us. I don't sometimes. Like, I'll see when people are assigned, like for example, Silken Court, like when people have that debuff that needs to be dispelled, like I'll call people out, or I'll call out that the debuff has gone out, but I'm not going to point out who it is. Like, use your eyeballs. It's a very useful add-on. Eyeballs. I just want to point that out. Just look and see if you have it, and then go to where we've instructed you to go. And preferably call that stuff out. Also, people who are capable of dispelling, or the healers or whatever, keep an eye out for those sorts of things too. I know that it's important to keep an eye on health bars and all that stuff too, but taking care of that cleanse will ensure that you don't have to watch more health bars, or otherwise, you know, everyone dies. After 100 tokens, you get to farm them on repeatable content. Yes, there are certain activities that will become repeatable dailies, or just things that you can do on multiple alts. That's what I'm led to believe. Having Discords is a sign you need to seek help. That's not an excuse for you to force others to accommodate for you. I don't quite get that. The Healing Mage Tower teaches you how to deal with people. You have AI standing in bad and constantly getting hit, and then you have to deal with them and fix their boo-boos. Or maybe some other off-healer person is able to take care of it too. Or maybe you guys talked about it and made a game plan. That's a lot of what I see less of, anecdotally at least, in pugs. A lot of them don't talk things through. Hi, Long Luck. I'll need to know other people's class. I've done just fine, barely knowing my own. Yeah, like I'm very much not. You know, I'm not knowledgeable of other classes. I know like some of the rudimentary shit, but I'm not gonna, you know. I'm not gonna remember, like, oh, so your healer cooldown, yeah, sure, pop that, and then they'll point out to me, oh, that has a 3-minute cooldown, not a 2-minute cooldown. I'm like, oh, okay. But the thing is, we talked about it, and I was corrected before the poll, right? So, yeah, that's a problem that it's not I don't believe it to be the game's problem. People make this problem for themselves where they feel like, oh, I have the tools that I need to make sure that I don't need to talk with anyone. People feeling burdened with the need to know everything is exactly why many want follower heroics and mythic zeros, and I'm not one of them, but I can relate. What's with people against a timer? People don't like being force paced. That's all. Problem with pugs. I'm pugging Heroic Palace now. So guy with 626 rings just rolled in one at 610. Why is the game letting him roll on it? Then he offered it up for sale. Oh, what a jackass. But, once upon a time, we kind of had... Well, this is, these days it's changed because Cross Realm just really, it changed the way that we look at grouping. But back in the day, when someone pulled that shit, nah, the server wouldn't have it. That person would be put on blast. They would be called out on like the forums and all that stuff, and that dude would be like pushed off server because people would just laugh him out. It doesn't work the same way anymore. Yeah, so maybe someday it can work a little bit differently where, things like ignore lists can be a bit more robust about making sure that certain people don't, well, I guess when you do ignore someone, you stop seeing them, but that's only on the group leader. And of course, you can't predict how people are going to behave. Because gamers are gamers, and that's the pug world. Folks are just kind of borderline sociopathic when it comes to that. I'm sure I'm in the minority, but the ease of gearing has actually made me more of a casual. Less work to get item over where someone can DM me and say, hey, I want to run a key. I'm not chronically logged in anymore, but I enjoy the time I spend in-game more. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that normally I would like super hard farm, like reputation, renown, and stuff. Like, I woulda, coulda, shoulda been max renown on everything by now. And I'm still, I still work at it. Like, I put in a few hours each day for like whatever rando shit sometimes. But I am catching myself playing less, as in I don't feel the same obligations. So the times where I'm on, I'm enjoying it more because it's times where I want to be on, not I feel like I have to be on. Or I'm playing Diablo. Or I'm playing some other game. I've had plenty of plugs where people want to help you learn and figure things out. Yeah, they do exist for sure. But you don't hear that. You don't hear nearly as many of those stories, unfortunately, because people don't celebrate those, or they tend to celebrate those less than they will. Like, oh, let me tell you about the shit ass pug I was in today, or here, let me post my really shitty experience on social media. You get a lot more of that than you get, wow, things were great, here's what happened. It's not as clickable, unfortunately. I like how you tell it like it is. Do I know? Someone was saying earlier, I live in a bubble, and I do. I live in this protective guild bubble where I don't have to deal with all the... Frankly, I don't deal with hardly any of the shit that you guys do. Because I work pretty hard to... I feel like I work pretty hard to control my situation. So I'm always in this state of, yeah, I'm cool. It's all good. Because I've set up for myself all sorts of things to protect myself from feeling hurt or feeling bad about shit. And part of it is not participating in certain parts of the game that are like risky. it seems odd to have the mindset of, oh, there's no, I really want to do keys or I really want to do like this and this, but no one's on, so I'm just not going to do it. Pugging is an option. It's a good option to have. It should never go away. But for me, it's not healthy. So I don't do it. And I'm also selfish. Like, because I run the guild, I'm always like, I don't want to gear pugs. I remember, back when I did invite pugs to like raids because we were short on people, back before flex raiding was a thing, and we'd bring pugs, and I'd always be really anxious because as soon as something dropped and it was something good, I know the pug's gonna get it, because that's just how our luck worked. And I'd get irritated as fuck every time, and the guild would get mad, and they would get mad at the pug, but I'd be more mad at myself because I wish I didn't have to pug someone. Because I'm not gonna see the benefit of having completed that raid or that dungeon or whatever. And I hate that feeling. I really don't like that feeling. So that's a big part of the reason why some people would ask, hey, there's only 11 of us. Why don't we get like a couple more people and fill it up with pugs? I'm like, fuck that. No way. This gear's ours. I'm not letting these these filthy people have it. Okay, so what did I hit 24 on? Severed threads. Okay, so I'm kind of getting there. Machine Warden's cog. Oh, I got a appearance thing. Yay! Where's this thing? I don't know where it is. Machine Warden's cog. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, where'd it go? It should show up there. Yeah, that's new. And then, yay. So what is this? Oh, it's okay. Haha. Cool. Gear shit. Let me get caught up with chat. Basically, I can only play Demon Hunter. I worry about my own kit and hope everyone else is doing at least the same thing. I just know rogues have OP executes. When I group delves, I do communicate, and I honestly see not a lot of reading, so that one delve that you kind of have to get kobolds open, you can tell which have kobolds and what don't. And you can see everyone open all of right. This game has a learning curve no matter what. With a guide and a group leader to help you, you get the mechanic with practice, and some add-ons don't hurt. I feel like we've lost the personal touch of servers when they introduced shards, and the game is still freaking slow, so it didn't really help much. I've had plenty of pugs where people on the okay. Do you think we see the new roadmap for 2025, the Warcraft Direct? It would be the time for it. Yeah, it'd be the time to see the 2025 roadmap. So I imagine we're gonna see a little bit of everything. We're gonna see the stuff going on for War Within, for Classic, for the Classic and Classic era. Some of the surprises, I would not be surprised to see another Classic doohickey become a thing. And I think it needs it, because what we typically see with the Classic era stuff is like you see like this kind of like with Modern WoW. You see this, hey, cool, there's like there's like a new thing, and then people will want to try it out, but they fall off a lot faster. I think I'm making broad assumptions here. I think the dip is much more harsh on Classic than it is over here in War Within and other stuff. Pugs can be so wild. I was doing a +4 Dawnbreaker earlier, and the DPS weren't using defenses of the dots, which hit hard, so I mentioned, hey, please use your defensive, and I lost it. Why don't you heal faster? Yeah, once you get to that higher level, and people are largely in agreement with it, like once you get to the higher level, the pugs are better because They made it through, but it just really sucks that it's kind of like PvP. For those who remember how like PvP used to be, and it wasn't even that long ago. In order to like start gearing up, you got yourself farmed. You got farmed in battlegrounds or arenas or whatever. You just got rolled on. You just kept losing, losing, losing. You scraped to get whatever honor and whatever that you could get, so that way you can start. That way you could actually start maybe winning some matches, and by then you were either burnt out or you were just filled with hatred because you finally made it through. But then you came out like a little bit better for it, and not, in my opinion, not the healthiest way to get a person started in the game. So when it comes to like some of these, when it comes to some of these keys, being able to get a bunch of champion gear really fast, like that did kind of help, but it did sort of disrupt that learning curve of trying to get used to keys and stuff. I don't think we're going to see that same sort of pacing in Season 2. But we got what we got. It's only really Mythic Plus that has the problem because, damn, that's because it's hard and there's consequences to screwing up. Yeah, I mean, that's why a lot of people have called for, hey, can we just not deplete keys anymore? Can we just make it so that if you fail a key, it just doesn't deplete? But that would very quickly introduce even more toxic behavior, because as soon as the key seems like it's going not good, the group leader, well, anyone, but the group leader especially, might be like, fuck this group. This group sucks. You guys are shit. And then they'll just kick everyone and they'll start re-inviting more people. They'll just make a new group right away because they can. They are fully incentivized to abandon a key like as soon as things don't look like they're going their way. Oh, and that sucks. That potentially wastes a lot of people's time. And that sucks. Has it been confirmed if Sepulchre is now soloable without pet stuff? Sepulchre? I haven't tested it myself yet. But you know what? Yeah, I already did this thing. I'm good to go. Let me turn this in and then we'll go to Sepulchre right now. Beep. So hopefully this won't take long. Shadowlands Mythic Puggy made me so depressed. 1% of people trashed me for my tanking skills. I was new to the game and felt like I needed to study videos before playing, and it killed the fun. Yeah, that's what sucks. And that's why, like, static, finding like-minded people to make a static group with is like the best, because you're dying, you're learning, you're growing together, and I think there's a huge value to get from that. Okay, zoo. Here's my awesome two-hander, and oh Christ. Okay, yeah, this will go great. Oh, this shouldn't be so bad, right? I think. So boom, boom. Do I really want that? I don't really want that, do I? Do I have a choice? The radius might. I don't need that. I don't need that. Man, there are just a lot of talents that there's paladins. Their utility has like skyrocketed, or their utility options, I should say. Like it's gone way up with this patch. Like I can't even buy enough shit. There, sure. So let's see, damage. Are there that many damage options? So boom, 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 boom. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Wow, red is easy. I have 5 points that I can just put wherever the fuck I want. Must be nice. Yeah. I can get whatever the fuck I want. Well, good for you, Rhett. I'm kind of jealous. So, Divine Hammer? I don't even know what that is. Whatever, just get points, sure. And I don't think anything changed for the class tree, so. Doo-doo-doo. And off to Zareth Mortis. All right, let me try to get caught up with chat before we get started. Dragonflight and War Within Mythic runs have been less toxic in my own experience, but still not great pug and lull. Going back to this pug raid, this dude, 632 item level, just need roll on a 616 and 1 against 2 others who need it. I thought the game wouldn't let you roll on a lower piece of gear. That's not true. No, you can still roll on lower pieces of gear. It's when you have the exact same piece when you can't roll for it. The exact same piece. There was lots of negative feedback back in the day, especially with personal loot, when people wanted to give gear to others, but they couldn't. So, yeah. In high key, people see it falls apart because of whatever, so they disband. And a low key, you push all the way to the end, but it takes like 40 minutes because it loads. Okay. Still kind of feels bad for PvP gear and on ults midway through a season. You're like 15 or 30 item levels lower than others without gems. And I mean, there's that difference though. Like I was mostly pointing out like first when you want to first get started. You know, when you're first getting started with these, with PvP, it was just rough. You know, sometimes the BG would hook you up with other low B people, but more often than not, in order to fill the group, they'll pull from whatever to make sure the group gets going. That's the biggest priority. So I think people like kind of suffered. Honk! Thanks for the ENR guy. It helps. Yay! It feels weird having to even make an ENR guide though. It feels like it was not like a necessary thing to do, but I was just really shocked that people were like, oh, it's not soloable and blah blah blah. I'm like, are the guides like not good right now or what? Because I figured that there are plenty of other guide writers or whoever that made gameplay videos to help cover all that. And this is a weird spec. Something feels off. Need a guide for the fastest way to earn the celebration buff for leveling alts. Oh, right, that quest. I'm not sure. I'll have to like figure that out. But I know one thing you can do, if you want to be lazy, you can just hop onto the balloon and just wait. It takes forever though. I know that's not really like the play. I heard something about Templar being changed a bit for Ret. Is that true? I feel like I'm kind of taking a while here, but maybe it's not so bad. Oh, the balloon ride does end. Oh, okay. I thought it just looped forever. Okay. Well, boo. The guys are okay, but they mostly do... Oh, they do it on the fast class. Okay. Yeah, no, I made it a point to be like, okay, what do I suck on the most? What's the least mobile class that I can get away with? Okay, I'll do a Death Knight, and I'm not even going to press any extra buttons, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anyway. Which was pretty hilarious. Best way for the story time is story time and not mania. Okay. So do you get credit for each, you know, I guess when you're throwing shit, you get credit, and then each time you match, well, do you have to actually match a mount to get credit, or can you just like stand there? Each action, okay. But then what about mounts? Like, do you have to match the mount? Or what if you just try? You try and fail. You gotta match one, okay. So I guess the story time would be the better one, but then you still need to like wait. So like ideally, I guess do both, right? Okay, so I think these selections are probably okay. So let's see how the next boss is. Oh wait, I think I have to kill this guy. So boom, boom, and hammer. Oh, that hit really hard. Damn. Thanks for the inspiration. Time to clear my aquarium. Y'all smile today. All good. Did the new transmog rule apply to Illidan's Warglaives and Black Temple? I don't believe they do. I think you still need to go through those hoops in order to unlock the transmog. Three types of people. Super skilled, people that suck and improve, people that suck and quit. I wish it was that simple. Because then you gotta talk about people's attitudes too. Because some people are super skilled and they just treat you like shit. And I don't want to play with those kinds of people. I guess I've been going here, so I might as well go here. A friend of mine asked me what's new to the birthday event. I told him everything. He was like, that's it for 3 months. Damn, so am I wrong for liking the event or what? No, of course not. He's not wrong for not liking it either. It's just, hey, this is what it is, and that's it. I guess the question to ask your buddy is like, well, what did you expect? A blowjob? I mean, like, what sorts of things are people looking for these days? All seriousness, though, I'm sure like what they, would be cool for the anniversary event. Player housing, damn, that would turn heads. Guys are some of the best, and some of the guide makers haven't been as active. Wow, YouTube needs you now more than ever. I'm very selective about what kind of guides I do. Guide writing is not that easy. It's not easy because you have to actually be correct in what you say. Oh my god. But I do get paranoid about that too. I'm like, oh man, I think there's something I missed, But one thing I do take enjoyment from with my approach is I focus. I put a lot of focus on, dude, just relax. This isn't as bad as you think. Let's talk about like, how to do this in such a way that you're not going to lose your mind trying to do it. It's not so bad. Stop making it bad for yourself. Stop treating like this anniversary event. Stop treating it like it's a 2-week event. Just because you can get everything in like 2 or 3 weeks does not mean that's how you should be treating it. And that's like the correct way to do it. And if you don't, then it's bad. So what's the best way to do this, Paul? Let me expire my holy power. So let me let this thing run out. I'm not good with the opener whenever I'm playing as Templar. So it's like I hit that, and then hit that, and then this, and then hammer. Okay. Yeah, that seems easy enough. You idiot. Soul, you fool. Alright, come here. Come on. So I want to at least get these things down, but then use the good shit here. And this shouldn't hurt. Nope, doesn't hurt. Okay, so this fixes him. Yay! Oh, that's right. These guys evade bug, kind of. So these guys take a little while to actually kill. Doing a classic time walking dungeon gives you 30% of the bar. So probably depending on your time, you can do one event, the trivia, and then complete the rest with dungeons. I guess that's the thing for like, I would, see, that's what I find weird about that quest. It's like, I'd much rather get the big XP buff and then start dungeons. And that doesn't feel like fun. That's not the way that I'd want to start, like, the holiday stuff. So I guess the behavior ought to be, well, what if I pick up the quest and then do the world bosses first? Because I think the world bosses, those don't require max level, right? They scale. So if they scale, like, how much does a world boss kill get you? Because if that gets me a lot, then I was like, okay, that's the best way to get started. Fuck yeah. He criticized the lack of story. I mean, not everyone likes the same, but as you said, what do people expect these days? A beach. Now, I think of I think Oiki was talking about this a little bit. The story that we get comes in the form of some weeklies that we're seeing, and sometimes it's hard to notice, but just to kind of point things out, the ones where you have to pick up those relic fragment things, that's how you know at the end of the quest that this is a lore thing. We're gonna learn some shit today. It's not just, the reward is similar to the weekly stuff that we get, but the other takeaway is we learn stuff, is that there's going to be some lore developments. Not exactly a big story development or like phasing or like, oh my god, I get to make out with Ilaria. Nothing like that. But we just learn shit. And we're doing a roulette. Cool. Okay. So from the kind of this turned out kind of subtle, not so bad. This is still bad. and cheaper somehow. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. I got little centaur shoulder pads. Big cool Tyrion hammer though. Nummy. People stupid. Like, personally, I'm focused on leveling tunes with a 45% XP buff. Yeah, that's huge, dude. 25% off of, 25% off of the 5 alts. 10 to 20% off the anniversary buff. And let's see, the next Darkmoon Fair is in a couple weeks. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. People are going to use Hallow's End as well. They're going to get themselves the buff, and then they're going to go around and pick up candy. I don't know how lucrative that turns out being, but it might be like a lot, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. People shouldn't burn themselves out at the start of the event. On the other hand, Blizzard does tend to break the event completion stuff after the content releases, like some Quest on Pandora Remix or the lore items and more within launch. So notice that, you know, once you get your first 100, after you get your first 100 tokens, you can free farm. Not everything, but there are certain events you can do if you want to hard farm it. Not everyone's going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm going to get, once I get to 100, that will get me the Judgment Ensemble, and it's going to put a dent in some of the other smaller rewards, and I'll be almost done, and I'll still have a few months to get shit, so. People only know how to burn themselves out and then blame Blizzard that they're unhappy. There are some people that like to race they like to race to run out of things to do. Every single time walking dungeon, I did had a tank that was confidently wrong on where to go. Oh, it's like me. Was I in there for one of them? Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, Dire Maul, I was like, I'll just go towards bosses and hope for the best. I think a world boss skill gave 10%. Oh, that's it. Lame. During the Proto-Pantheon fight, there's no jailer prototype and no spot for him in the room. Was he not made here with the rest of them? Is the jailer himself a prototype? Where was he made? Oh! Yeah. Asking questions about Shadowlands is to pull, like, anything, is to topple the House of Cards really quick, so. Let's be nice to Shadowlands. It was doing its best. I had the same feeling as your friend, but I know the next update down the road will make up for it. Gonna get my tier mogs and play some SOD for a bit. Yeah, like, I think of 11... Remember 1005? 1005 offered very little in terms of forwarding the story. The biggest things that we got from 1005, I think, were the orc and human heritage quests, which I thought were pretty sweet. Very cool. Oh yeah, I got some downtime on my buttons. I know I'm doing something wrong. A couple things wrong. Oh shit, I forgot to hit the hammer. Okay, that was a bad boo-boo. So oh, I'm so new to this. I get not knowing. I don't get not asking when you don't know. Yeah, I at least warned people when I went to Dire Maul that first time. I'm like, you know, I'm not sure about this spot. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like I should just be doing like so much more damage than I could be. Oh, do I have my... Oh, I do have my Covenant power. Yeah, see, even with my Covenant ability, like, I'm just not doing a lot. Maybe I should switch back to Prot and, like, see how I do. I just might do better. Oh, what is these debuffs? Oh, my haste is reduced. Oh, no wonder I'm like just feeling awful about myself. Huh. Alright, so let's see how this feels as Prot. Scott on my main, I'm learning a ton of Mog that I have no idea where it's coming from, and I've not Mog farmed in a while for my alts. I think it's all the retroactive unlocks. Could it be the tank was a new player? Well, it doesn't take a new player to ask questions, you know? Blur, 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 blur. Things they have not implemented yet as account-wide mod. It should all be implemented now. Alright, so I did what, like 400,000 damage as ret. So let's see how I do here. That took forever. I don't think I'll do better. I think there was something I got from here. Swarm Lord? No. 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 Oh, here we go. The thing that just gives straight strength. Do any of these contribute damage? No, not really. So I'll just choose whatever. Alright! Woo! And 5. Three, 4, and this one killed me when I tried soloing it. Couldn't shake the bomb. You might be able to immune it. There's a bomb? What bomb? That's knowledge to me. Three, 4. Definitely slower as prot. Sad song. Oh well. Whee. Oh wow, that knockback did not go very far at all. Oh, did they reduce the knockback too? Those cowards. Okay, let's check this again. How far is the knockback? It is... What? Dude, that was like a hop skip. Oh, they totally killed that. They totally killed that knockback, man. Well, there goes all that. Nah, silly. What you're learning are, you know, like back in the day, you completed quests, and what it's doing is letting you learn all the appearances that you skipped out on. Actually, not even that. It lets you learn all the appearances that you could have learned on other classes. So, you know, if there was a quest that gave a sword, oh, that hurt me. If there was a quest that gave a sword. But that quest, if you're on a mage, it gave a wand. Now you get all of that. Yeah. So that's what's going on there. And boop. Yeah, they totally nerfed the knockback. Cool. I think they could have kept that in as like a nice, happy little surprise. Like, hey, guess what? You got yourself killed. Next time, don't, you know, orient yourself properly. I think that would have been acceptable. Yeah, I could just stay a rat. Anyone wanting to do the insane challenge to do this week? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's crazy. In fact, you can call that insane. Is the raid transmog thing working too? Yeah, it should. Because I was unlocking like wrath gear. You know, I was unlocking other class stuff from the gear that I was picking up from Molten Core. So, yeah, it's fine. It works. Yeah, so from the looks of it, the state of solo instance farming is the same as as my findings from that video. All that stuff seems to have gone through, including the unfinished KT fight. But I haven't seen it for myself. I'll do that after this one. I wanted to go here first. But it also seems like there aren't huge DPS or throughput requirements either. Just power through, and you're good. Instead of saying they should get a slightly unstable title instead. I would like the slightly unstable title instead. Or, you know, functional crazy, or functional psycho, or something like that. Alright, let me change. Okay, there are some talents that I need to change though, because I had that and I prefer to have this instead. And that's the extent of me knowing what I'm doing. Alright. Oh, and I think I need to kill the trash leading up to this boss, because it might bug out. Actually, I'll try it anyway. Let's see if it does bug out. Maybe I'll learn something. So, la la la. I guess trying to avoid guys would be prudent too. Just read that raid skips are account wide now. Nice. Yeah, I believe they should be. So boom, 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 boom. Then boom, boom. Here come the ads. Woo woo, party! No, stun. Oh. Here comes the everybody. Oh yes, yeah, I knew something would happen. There we go. Oh, they just went away. Okay, sure. Wait, you're an Eternal Forger. You're not the boss. Imposter. Okay, that was kind of funny. That's hella funny. Thinking for my Dracula Rogue, I want my dragon form to be the most bright, vibrant it can possibly be, then be as dark as possible in my visage form. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine someday there's going to be expanded visage forms for Dracthyr. So you can be a Dracthyr rogue that changes into a Tauren. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, hi. Hi. So I guess you still come back. I guess I'll handle ya. Cool. We good now? Yeah. So I should still pull the trash when leading up here. My lower level alts have a different meta quest than my main this week, and they also show I can get bronze tokens. Just a thought. Yeah, it's a way you can get a couple of extra tokens if you switch to alts, and you take a look at the meta quest that they have available. Just find ones that you haven't done yet, and you'll be able to get some extra. You'll be able to get a couple of extra tokens from that. It's not something that I don't recommend if you don't already have alts. Hey guys, just make more characters. Yeah, I don't recommend that. But if you happen to, take a look. You might be able to get a few extra tokens that way. Can't hurt. Okay, I thought that was like another trash ad. I'm like, dude, I got all y'all. Yeah, 680. That feels way better. As it should. Prot versus rat, yada yada yada. Ah. Still feel a little dirty. I'm so used to doing old content as prod as well. My only solace is that, well, at least my itemization sucks, but 38, that you guys have a lot of alts. Sorry, y'all. I continue to be amazed over how many folks, not even claim, but how many folks just work on so many characters. I'm like, damn, where do you get the bandwidth? Because for me, I do this for a living, yada yada yada. But I can't play this game forever. I'll need different stimulus, and I know that I only play WoW through one lens, through a prop paladin, but I want to play other games too, So I continue to be impressed from folks who put in so much time into the game. It's wild. Even then, I barely have time for other games, as is. Shit. You don't spend 3 hours farming useless mod? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? If anything, it makes their farming mog easier because they know they don't have to do it across so many characters. But I have a feeling that they do. I've noticed that, if there's a Venn diagram, the people that have 65 characters or, that many characters, and then the ones that do like end game, there's not a whole lot of overlap. I don't think there is. That's a lot of pugging. Ah! This is the only game I play. I had one of every race, class, combo, and alliance, but now I have the new ones. So I actually spend at least 9 hours a week mogging? Oh no. But it makes up a good chunk of my non-raid gameplay, that's for sure. You were that overlap for the years? That's wild. Boop. Come on, buddies. Sword do 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 sword do 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 sword do 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 sword. Verisan, thank you for the sub, dude. I rated on only 2 characters, one with a go, the other with Dungeon Dojo. Oh, it's reality. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. What is up? Come on. Boop, boop. Oh, let me hit the other guy. Oh, they switch at lower HP? Oh, I thought it was 50. I guess it's 40? Yeah, 40. All my mogging is done at current because I just alt in Mythic Plus at live. Haha, you're unlocking Transmog. Transmog's live. Boop. I focus Pally, so I end up spending 9 hours on stream mogging old content. Huh? Alright, come on, closer. Closer. Oh, I killed one way too fast. Oh, no, I killed all of them pretty fast. Woo! I Palamine here, but you're itching for some variety. It's more like just straight up different gameplay. Sometimes I just feel like playing Vampire Survivors, you know? Am I going the right way? This way. There we go. Pandaria Remix made me level 1 extra of each class. Yeah, I think I ended up leveling like a couple of characters on my other account, and then I let that account lapse. So hey, good going. Just saying the way people that alt mog differently. Everyone does everything differently. Oh, I have to kill this guy. Yeah, that's right. Castlevania TLC. Oh yeah, I saw the announcement for that. Yeah. Instead of going back to old content, we just getting the new manga, never really go back. Whatever you like. I need to do a look though and see like what shields am I still missing. Like my main obsession with transmogrification is ultimately shields, and I think oh hell, let me turn it on actually. I'll be right back. Yeah, what's kind of funny and sucks about Dragonflight is when it comes down to it, I think there's like a couple shields that I still don't have, but when it comes to the raids, I don't need anything because thanks to the bullion stuff, I was able to just buy all the appearances that I was missing very easily. Like people could have farmed the fuck out of bullion on multiple alts so they can buy like every appearance that there is to get from weapons at least. I just care about the shields. I thought it wasn't so bad, but now it's like, you know, when the time comes, I don't need, you know, like, I guess I just don't need to go back to Dragonflight raids at least for those appearances. Not for a while. Not for what I typically go for. So it's kind of odd. What are my top 3 shields? Ooh, that's tough. There's many to enjoy, but the ones that I put on the most when I manually put on shields instead of just go rando for them. So I got some of the new ones. So I got like the gilded things and all that. One of my favorites, which I don't really show, it's the gear one. Somewhere. This one. Can I favorite it? Set favorite. That's one of, yeah, that one's one of my favorites. I really like the kind of newer design of the clean shields, like these. I really like, so I'll just favorite these two. I use this one a lot too, like these smaller ones. I like small shields, and one shield style that I really liked is a new one that came from the trading post. It's these. I like them because of the way that, like the way that they sit. Like it's a like almost like it's a weapon or a gauntlet of sorts. And there are other shield styles that have a similar feel to this. Like these, I like a lot. I just like the way that they sit when you're like standing and posing and stuff like that. I hope that they do more models. More models of this sort of style, not the troll style necessarily. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I just want to see like more variety that has like, you know, that are just like smaller, like just giant gauntlets. I think those are cool. Yeah. So I'm familiar with that one. The one from, well, there are different variants. There's like one from Toldagor. There's one from Motherlode. But I know what you're talking about. It is. I know. I'll know it when I see it. Shadowlands. There you go. This one. Yeah. So this one's cool. There's one from Shadowlands. This one also sits down there. Like I like this look. It's a very cool look. More recently, I don't think they've had very many of these. Like this one is more traditional, which is fine. It looks great, but I prefer shields that sit like a certain way. So like that's down. This is across. This is a bit more angled. So in some ways, like some of the better shields that you'll see are just round because they're just round, and you don't know. Ha! Surprise, bitch. Yeah, Bulwark does the same thing too. I'd say I'm not one to watch people play when I can just play, but you're enjoyable without sounding weird. No, I appreciate that. Like I'm just doing my kind of normal thing. Bit of commentary, smack talk, and all that. How many am I missing of the 48 pages? So let me pull up all the things. Oh no, that's not really going to show me an accurate thing. So, I'm missing 4 pages of stuff. So this is all, that's War Within stuff, mostly War Within stuff. And then we start going further back. So Dragonflight stuff, Shadowland stuff. So I'm here for certain shields. There's certain shields that'll come from this raid that I'd like to get, and then we go back to like some of the more obscure stuff that I haven't made. Like this is a boneheaded one. Like I could just make this one. I just been taking it for granted. So, but I have a lot of shields. A lot of shields. Yeah, the filter is pretty useful. Very, very useful. And in case you don't know, you can look at all your other classes here too now, as of this expansion. You can look at, things you're missing for like whatever. All right. Back to video games, right? Yeah, Smack Talk. It's part of the fun. It'll be cool when the time comes and I learn a better rotation, or at least I stat a little bit better. My stats are very not good for ret. Still not quite sure how I feel about this hammer spec. Templar either. I still kind of like Herald of the Sun more. It's just easier, more passive. Passive good, think bad. Oh, I need more holy power. Oh no, I missed a free giant hammer thing. Oh, see, that's why I don't like this thing very much. That random, not very random chance to get the extra hammer prog. Like, I need to mentally track it, or like be on top of it, and I am not on top of it. But whatever, it's dead. And my inventory's full. Fuck me. Okay, how many of these module things do I have? Okay, way too many. I can't sell it. Fuck me. Oh, sucks. Trash. I don't know why Final Verdict did. Well, should no Hammer of Light is the nuke. Yeah, Hammer of Light's the nuke, and I did a total of only 6 million. Yeah, that could be way better. It could be a bajillion times higher than that. Here we go. Not transmog, I get a piece of mog around it, sorry, and I use an add-on like to roulette wheel of sorts to do a specific set. I've been farming since 2020 for Warglaives and got them right before Legion Time Walking came around last. At long last I have the transmog, now I just need Gamad, and my dreams have come true. Good luck on that. I lucked out. I think I got mine, I don't know if it was during normal raid, or, you know, organized raid or raid finder. It was one of those, but I got mine pretty quick. You guys like the hammer stuff? It's good. Need a bulk trash feature? I thought there is a bulk trash feature. Hasn't that been in for a while now? Yeah, sell all junk items. Boop, and then off it goes. Oh, I just unlocked a bunch of shit too. Well, a lot of stuff. Damn, I had a lot of trash in there. Temple Hammer always feels kind of clunky to me. Herald flows better, MO. Oh yeah, of course it flows better because nothing changes, right? Yeah, what throws me off is whenever I get the big proc that gives me a free one. So Light's Deliverance. Alrighty. Oh, dead buttons already. Shit. There we go. Much better haste. I haven't tried going downstairs yet. Even when testing. Or I did one time and then I just insta-died. So that could very well be what happens. Ow! Oh, right. The thing. That's right. The obvious mechanic. Hey-o. He's not doing the thing, is he? Nope, not yet. But soon. Oh, see? It's the thing that I keep yelling at my guild to, like, stop getting hit by that! Oh, anger! You see, there's free hammer. I caught it this time. Good going. Oh! Slapped again. Okay, so now I think Lich King should be up pretty shortly. So I'll hold on to my shit. So the big change with this one is when Lich King comes out, like he just like hitting him just vapes the boss. So come on, buddy. So like here, you'll like see him melt. Yeah, so look at how much he's like almost ready to phase out. Boop. And then finish the fights. Oh, I put that through down some consecutive hammers. That's pretty crazy. I'm sure that hurt a lot. Yay! So it's really like the little baby hammers that like do like most of the damage. Kind of crazy. Judgment did his thing. 11 hammer swings that time. Cool. I want to add a 1 copper sell price to all the pets. I have way too many of, but I can't vendor. I would love to do that. Hammer feels wasteful. Yeah, it feels like another global, right? But I mean, I know it hits harder now, so. Any chance anyone knows why I don't have the weekly World Soul quest to pick up? They just didn't give it to us. That's all. I mean, some of us might have noticed over the past 2 months or so that not all the time are we going to get that particular quest. It might be something else. And in this particular case, the quests that it's the delve. If you're looking for like the spark, it's the delve quest that gives you the spark. If you don't hammer with Dawn Blessing, it feels bad, but if you full HP and have no Dawn Blessing, you gotta do another generator to get the blessing to hammer. Oh, you're talking about that guy. Yeah. Oh well. But you're right. It is weird. My 73 has the World Soul Weekly and Brent Disc Shard Hunting. Yeah, they'll have different stuff. So, like, if you're going for, like, extra tokens, get on an alt and do it. Alright, let's see if I got... Actually, I don't even know if Transmog drops on this one. Anything that I care for. Lords of Dread is part of what I want. And... Oh, did I never... Oh, did I dump this quest or just never pick up this thing? Oh, that's weird. I could have swore I've been killing Anduin on Mythic, but oh well. Whoops. My bad. Mains don't all token from and alts are leveling. I mean, you might double up anyway. Because some of those quests do give a token. So it's like, oh, might as well do it. Woohoo. Okay, so what would be like the proper opener here? But even then, I'll get lost in the hubbub of the fight. I'm not gonna be able to keep good track of it. So it's like pretending that I start with 0 holy power. It'd be like build 1. I'll wait for another judgment. Build 2. Build 3. Actually, no. I think Wake is technically a builder. So that would put me in that state as well. And then I can spend and do whatever. I think that's how that works. So actually, no, my opener was not the best. My opener was kind of okay because I would judge, blade of whatever, and then wake, and that should be the third builder. And it stacks. Which makes it weirder. Okay, so I should be able to open a part right away and then just do it again. Okay, don't let the sleep happen. That part sucks. Come on, do your thing. Come on. You do it sometime, I think. Oh god, could I have used... What? Oh, no. I don't think I'd be able to. Okay. I guess I should have just focused content. No, she should... This thing should die before we get to the Among Us phase. Closer. And here we go. Bloop. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Soon enough you'll be buying keys so I can just delve. Buying keys? Oh, I'd much rather be buying oh my god, shield! Yeah! Another one! Ah! Just to underline it, baby. So it's the red one. Yeah. Sweet. Oh god, look at all the damn tier. That's... Oh, and another shield. Jesus. Well, mission accomplished. Right? Here, let me so shields. Oh, that's a mount. Whatever. Okay, it's just the first boss. First boss, I still need the shield. Grrr. And then Raid Finder, same thing. I don't know what that is, whatever. Okay, so I just need that and Raid Finder shield. Cool. Oh, there's a teleport. Right. The shield screams Scarlet. Yep. That's a big part of it. Execution sentence, blade, divine toll, no judgment, huh? Oh, I guess. Well, I guess you just sit. Well, okay. No, that makes sense because you use divine toll, and then you get the buff that makes my next judgments just nuke, right? Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Divine toll is what gives you the judgment. I can't imagine looking up what orders to use abilities, then just doing that would be much fun. Everyone has fun their own way. Perfectly executing the sequence of commands doesn't do it for me. No, but there's a very clear, like, it doesn't take a guide to figure this out. You know, when you're told that something like this, hey, when you cast 3 holy power generating abilities, you gain the thing that makes your next holy power spending ability deal more damage. So when it's in your interest that you want to deal more damage, there's nothing wrong with that. Personally, I like figuring it out on my own and reading that sort of stuff on my own. You know, whether it's rating counter or just learning how to play your class. Like, I'd much rather do it on my own. But if there's nothing wrong with wanting to optimize, because then it's like, ooh, then it translated into like big damage. Oh my god, because then you did it. Never mind you topping meters. Never mind you parsing. It's more like, did you figure out the puzzle? Did you solve it? You know, and is there like a greater height for you to reach? So I do understand when folks want to play at a high level. It's when it's when we take that mindset and try to just beat it into others. You're bad, you know, blah blah blah. That's when like a bit of tact and nuance is needed, I think, because not everyone is good at expressing that. At the end of the day, we want, you know, I want my team to perform well and, you know, do high damage so we can kill bosses. But I want people to want to go on that journey rather than just me, you know, club them. All right. So let's try this. So 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, and then go ham. Big judge. Boom. Yeah, so that'll get me like a little bit more, right? As for this fight, nothing happens as far as I know. I'm just gonna pretend that nothing happens in this fight and just see if I can see if I can kill it. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up hard. Ah. So there's a free hammer. Cool. One, two, three. Boom. So here comes the big DPS loss, because here's what happens. Like, massive bang goes off, and then that's it. But the thing is, the fight doesn't reset. He's just doing his thing, but the fight keeps going, which is kind of interesting. So, you know, everyone else would be like downstairs, so to speak, like fighting them, doing the mechanics down there. while anyone who happens to be alive up here because maybe they took a res after people phased in, like they're just kind of like chilling. But the fight doesn't end, which is kind of cool. So I'll just kind of let him do his thing. Yay. And back to the rotation. Woo woo! It's dead. Oh, no, inventory. Oh, Jeeves let me down. Okay. Gruntling saves. Oh, that's right. There was a vendor in the middle of this room, too. Well, too late now. Okay, I gotta send these off at least. At least I can like send these modules away, because at least now they're warbound. Yeah, I just want to get rid of them for now. Like, what a pinata for tier. Oh, Sam, he's fine. He's a guildmate. He talks nonsense all the time. I just placate him by responding. Yeah, no need to start a fight over it. Like, relax, buddies. Let's have a drink. Soul can take it, yeah. No, he and I trade barbs all the time. Don't worry about it, dude. So as we've seen so far, these fights are just, for the most part, just target dummies. I haven't had to obey a single mechanic at all. The exception is this dude. Oh, let me see if there was loot. Epics! Epics! Yeah! Okay, not so epic. I got something legendary instead. I got cosmic flux, baby. So yeah, the thing to pay attention to here is he does the mind control, as well as the rune thing. Oh, as well as the rune thing that makes you spawn a big pillar. So you have to. So the mechanic isn't exactly spoken to you for anyone who's just looking at the fight. They'll have to like see how to do that in the dungeon journal, but I mean it's still doable. So. Just got to keep track of it. So that's nothing. Yeah, most of the builds that are still like not a big deal. So here's the room. Just gotta go on the bout like wait till it's like less than half a second or so. So you boop. Then it spawns a pillar, and now he's doing his relentless domination thing. But I'm hiding behind this guy, and there we go. Oh, what's that? Hold on. I want to see what this puddle is. Come on, gives it a cool power up. It is. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's something. 2, 1. Yeah. Did that do anything? Here, I'll stand in this one too. Can't tell. We'll never know. Oh, he's doing the thing again. Shit. Ah! That's right. He does it twice. Oh, I totally fucked up. Rotation. Rotation's dead. Oh, panic. It's your Azrite debuff gives damage increase. I want an Azrite debuff. Hold on. Boop. Damage then increased. Oh, got it. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get stunned at some point, man. Where's my stun? Not coming? Not coming. Oh, there it is. Oh, at least I got my hammer thrown out, I guess. Stacks about 6 times. Oh, that's cool. Does it, like, would it stack for the whole raid or just for someone who's standing in it? Because that would suck for anyone who's not standing in it. Like, oh, get fucked, sorry. None for you. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! You messed up my hammer rotation again, dude. That's fucked up. And it's dead. Woo! So yeah, apart from that mind control and the knockback, that's it. That's the fight. Woo! And out I go. Oh, I don't go anywhere. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're going to the Maw now. I want to see this for myself. I gotta see this this KT fail. So how do we mortals survive the big mace from the jailer canon-wise? Fuck if I know. So like I said, like talking about Shadowlands storyline is to breathe on the House of Cards. That is its story. There's, you know, a lot that went on that we don't fully understand, but we just got to deal with that. Like, if I recall, like what was supposed to happen. Okay, there's like getting clubbed by a giant dude. That's one thing, but I remember part of what was supposed to make us even be able to fight the jailer is to have that crown of whatever, some crown thing that we made that I believe is supposed to help us. But we don't quite see that play out because they probably had to cut it out. Sales stuff. Oh, please tell me I can make more room to this, man. That's awful. Okay, so I got some time walking stuff. Oh wait. Oh no! I learned the transmog already. Okay. No. God, there's a bunch of random shit. Damn. Okay, these are the time walking things that I bought from before. Okay. We gave it to Pelagos. Yeah, but I thought, like, for the purpose of even being able to fight the jailer, like, there was, like, some sort of MacGuffin that we needed to do. You'd figure it would make sense, but all that really happened is that we just got more gear. We just got more item level. God, how do we fight, the Master of Death? Just get, like, another 40 item level, you're fine. Yeah, he's not some rando. He's a different rando, Sion. Good looking out. I'm not going to fault you for it. Figuring that something in Shadowlands would make sense. No, like I said, House of Cards. But boy, it would have been nice, right? All right. Come here, big guy. I think we're gonna go back to Harold. Less thinking. I like that. That's a big value prop. So, for those who don't know, here's how the Terragru fight works now. The first dude that you kill, you'll see these 4 powers and only these 4 powers. That's all you see. So obviously I'm gonna go for the stun immunity because that's what will make the fight palatable, doable. And then when I kill the next one, I'm gonna see the powers that are still left. So you're only going to be able to get those 4 powers, that's it. All the other powers that you used to see, they just no longer appear anymore. Kills a little bit of the fun, because some of them are kind of kooky and neat. But it's just not a thing anymore, so... But it just makes getting through this fight way less RNG. So, like, now you see only, like, these 3. But the only other one that I'll really pick up is this one, because I could pick up the boss's damage boost and just make it my own, and haha, sucker! Before you'd either leave and reset, or you would talk to the pillar and reset the power. So now they just made the whole thing, like, pretty chill. What sucks is that I really liked Blade of the Life Taker. That thing did a lot of damage before. I like that ability. Very, very useful. Now, though, very relaxed. La la la. Yeah, very far cry from the old fight. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the enraged part already. Ha ha ha. Get fucked. So I'll finally get the skip after doing this next full clear and all that. Although, is there any... there's nothing that I need here, actually. I have the shields. So, woo. Actually, I should at least show off things I want for my main. So there's some stuff, weapons and yeah, weapon stuffs. Nothing huge, but the thing is, I got the shields. My main objective is complete. Is my other thing set to only track shields? By default, yes. But sometimes I'll just track like more stuff, and well, obviously, with the transmog changes, I'm getting stuff like with every kill, which is, you know, it's nice. Do, 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 do. So the fight for this one, it's again pretty straightforward. But what happens is sometimes the boss's ads will make a chain, and it'll try to pull you off the platform. In this case, what the boss did is no longer spawn the ads. They're just gone. They just don't happen anymore. So like, haha, got him. Thank you. For casting a holy sacrifice right in the last night, your holy ritual talent didn't do much. Holy ritual? What's that one again? I forget what that is. Yeah, what is that again? Oh, that. Oh, it didn't go off? Oh, that's fucked up. Ooh, I figured it would. Yeah, yeah. This tone, it's like it's okay, but boy, I need to like use it a lot in order to like really feel the benefit. It's like, hey, whenever I horse, I'll be able to get. I heal myself for a tiny bit. Woo! Watch out. Yeah. This was down on YouTube. You forgot there. Oh no, bummer. I really don't. If they can find a way to make this work a little bit better, I wouldn't mind being able to take more damage. Yeah. Like I want it to. I want it to work. I want to be able to like defend like a whole bunch of people at once. But yeah, right now it's pretty unusable. Okay, it's usable, but it's suicide. It did less than Golden Path. Oh, did it? All right. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah. So no ads. So nothing really happens in this fight now. Boop. Boop. More holy power. Oh, my cooldowns were all sorts of. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Once I'm done with this fight, I'm gonna step away for lunch. Let's see if there's a fun video to play. Maybe Noble will save my ass again. Get off me! Yay, okay. I need to remember to turn in all this anima, dude. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, so let me find a video to play. Oh, the Belladar stuff. Sure. Let's play that. All right. So I hope to not play the whole thing, but we're gonna play Noble's talk about that crystal guy, girl, whatever you want to call it. And I'm gonna go to lunch, so I'll be back. Brutosaur, do 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 do, Brutosaur, do 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 do, Brutosaur, do 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 do, Brutosaur. Nope. Nope. We're back to important business. We're back to transmog running. Fascinating how the story, how once upon a time it was orcs versus humans and things felt simple. Good guys, bad guys. Even then, even in the first game, there was like there was internal conflict, and that's what most of this franchise is all about. Some sort of internal conflict with, you know, you look at a certain faction, certain peoples or whatnot. Nothing's ever perfect. There's always some sort of like disagreement or discourse going on inside. From the factions to from the playable factions to the people who play as them, us the players. Is it true? Is it the deal's the Lord and Savior? You're damn right. What's up, dude? I don't know if this is new, but it seems like the Antwerp skips may have gone account-wide. I believe that is true, yes. Among other skips. I haven't done a pass myself to see exactly like which ones, because I haven't even done all of them myself. I'm a lazy butt. I was looking at Warcraft logs too during lunch key. I was like, oh shit, yeah, my healing was insane. So it would be cool if I could get that talent to proc more, but oh well. Yeah, if I can figure out how to if I can figure out how to get keep myself alive, be cool. It was playing on Twitch. What was playing on Twitch? Oh, what is it? Boop. Of all the skips in Hellfire Citadel, so maybe I'll check it after work on a character who didn't have it. Yeah, I think Hellfire Citadel I have everything done. But like it's super inconsistent. It's like, okay, I got Antorus but not Nighthold, and yeah, I'm kind of all over the place with that. Whee! Look at that, she's all showing off, flying around like fucking fairy. You think you're so great. My god. Whoop. Patching a tire. Oh, fun. Who messed up? It's always someone. YouTuber viewers second class. Huh? Changing a tire on an Audi. Yeah, so what'd you do wrong? Tires don't just pop themselves, you know? Ah! Burp, burp, burp. There was nothing I got from that? Oh no. Watched videos about getting all the browns, but I didn't get them for Awakening the Machine or the Daily Time Walking Dungeon. Was it in the PTR but not live? Sorry if it was already answered. You get, you'll get the token things from turning in the quest related to Awakening the Machine. And there is no, excuse me, there's no Daily Time Walking Dungeon. You need to do the quest. Later on, after you earn 100 tokens, then you'll unlock the ability to queue up and get some more tokens from elsewhere. And you can do it, presumably, you can do it across alts. You can do it every day instead of every week, that sort of thing. Hopefully that answers your question. I should sell shit while I'm here. Just in case. And yeah, here we go. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, so just, yeah, step one, if for people who are going completionist, go for the 100. If you're not, if you don't intend to be completionist and nothing, like, just play normally. Play normally, relax, stop listening to anyone who's bitching about it. Because they're losing their minds. But yeah, if you really want to go hard, just get him, grab them from wherever you can get them. I just reached Renown 24. Is that Enchanted Crest just a single one, or can everyone get one like the other Renown stuff? The latter, I believe. Everyone should be able to get access to that. Actually, let's... Oh, I can't look. I can't pull up my thing here. Ah, no. Didn't know stream until I told you. Surprise. Oh, totally wrong button. I mean, I've been doing it for years, but I don't exactly wear it on my sleeve. You know? Like I meet, you know, it's not like I'm at the club or the bar. I'm gonna be like, oh, hi there. Hi, I'm Soul. I'm a YouTuber. Oh, check it. Have you seen my channel? Not the thing to do. Alright, can I just go ham? I should be able to just go ham on this dude. Ooh. Oh, I don't even think I applied Dawnlight to the dude. Oh, hell no. That sucks. Okay, that's what I get for just AoEing and stuff. Let's try that again. So, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're fine now. Oh, what difficulty? I'm doing Mythic. Given what happened with Thunderstorm Mob Remix, I figured if there's an actual issue where it's super tight to get the rewards, Blizzard will make it right in a couple of weeks. Well, the thing is, like, this is Time Walking. It's Time Walking comes back, so, you know, after this whole long-ass 11-week thing is done, just wait for it to come back on the rotation again. That's the way I'm looking at this. You know, if you want the ensembles, just wait until next year. If you want the other badge stuff, wait until Time Walking comes back. Oh, I got feared anyway. Oh shit! I just noticed. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, so it does still happen. I can still get killed. Oh really? I could have sworn that it just didn't happen. Okay, so I guess the fear is still in. It's just that before I was able to just kill him faster. Well, fuck. Well, good luck dying, soul. God damn it. Phylactery room's empty. Yeah, I just wanted to see it for myself. But yeah, so, some folks have been mentioning it. Taliesin was talking about how on his podcast that people are hating on the 20th anniversary event. Well, come on. People are There's going to be people that hate on everything. Tell me one thing in WoW that was introduced that everybody loved. And you will say AoE looting. And that's probably it. I don't think there's anything else that was like really universally loved without without a doubt. Okay, so how do I get out of this? Seeing this out, it's even harder for me to die. I think at some point I start taking extra damage. But I'm also getting healed by my own freaking soulbind stuff. Come on, put your back into it, bitch. No, Divine Shield doesn't work. You get, like, the fear just stays. I remember before, like, I was trying to think of theories on how to kill this guy without, even while I'm feared. I'm like, okay, there's something like a trinket that procs, that procs abilities, or procs damage or something like that, then that would work out. But I don't think this will work out. I think the best thing for me to do is close the client, because I'm kind of stuck. Anyway. AoE looting breaks immersion, and I hate it. It's the quality of life fix that takes the RP. That's pretty good. You know what? Well done. Well done. And damn, I fear this will happen. Good. Another good one. Good. Good. Haven't started to hard token everything, so don't know. Played last night and did Blacksmith and Leatherwork and had a huge money run for Black. Yeah, just do what you do, gamers. That's it. Just do the things that you do. And guess what? You'll get some extra rewards out of it. Now, Bubble's not going to work. Watch, I'll show you. This is one of those it breaks through bubble kind of thing. So I can hit it, but it doesn't do anything. Shitty. And I'm like, there's like no chance I'm gonna die. Yep, that's not gonna happen. Nope. Have I heard about the Spine of Deathwing change? No, I haven't. What did they change? You killed one blob on Spine and ran the big ad through it and gave the 9 stacks. Oh, okay. So instant stacks. Okay. So I guess I'll get on someone else real quick for a bit. Yeah, I haven't heard about it. That's cool. Yeah, Dragon Soul is like the frontier for me. It's the frontier of transmog farming. That's really far. Never mind the fact that it's very close to Caverns of Time, which is where I'm going to frequent a lot, but it's still very far away. I'm like, ill. I don't want to do that. Okay, so since I'm here, I want to take a look at the different meta quests that I have. So this is another level 80. But what do they see? Or what does this guy see? Because he hasn't done like a bunch of the other stuff. So like, there's that, but that doesn't give anything. There is a World Soul thing that I can do here. What's the easiest thing? World Quest. And okay, but I do not get tokens. Get fucked. Yeah, so nothing there. Let's see what this happens to get me. So here's the delve stuff. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's something else. That is something else entirely. Okay, so nothing there. Boo. Alright, let's see if I'm dead. Come on, die. Okay, so next time, don't pull all the trash. But I could have swore. I guess it just didn't make it in the patch. Because I'm pretty confident I just waited. Oh god, no! My personal hell continues. Let me die! Ah! I'm getting hurt though. But not enough. Come on! Do the damage! Do the damage! Nope, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so I guess I'll stay off of that guy for a little bit longer. Dragon Soul's back on the menu. I think I got everything I wanted from there. I don't... I'm not sure what shields or whatever I'm missing from that. Can you do BRD normal and heroic with a freshly leveled character, or do you need some gear? Normal and heroic... No. From the current tuning of it is really rough, Tails. Like, my team is heroic geared, and we can do normal, but it's harder than the current raid. Or at least it's spongier. Like health and damage values, they're just kind of off right now. It's doable though. Heroic is tougher. Heroic's even tougher. Yeah. Well, it's obviously overtuned, buggy, whatever you want to call it. But I would, but Raid Finder is okay. Raid Finder's doing all right. So if you at least want to get tokens and stuff for appearances, you can at least do the Raid Finder. And you only need to do the last wing. Just do the last wing and then you're good. Holy shit, 13 things? Damn. It's a lot of things. So let's do as much of everything as I can. Yay. Oh wait, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, it's like you need full champ gear if you want to comfortably do the raid, which makes a ton of sense, right? Last night was interesting. Oh, I turned that in. Oh, did I not turn it in from before? That's a likely story. Actually, I've done that before. Mort said Raid Finder had 1 billion boss health as well. Yeah, it was a lot of health. It was a lot of health. But the but the damage tune was much lower. Or the damage tune, it felt pretty close to what Raid Finder should be, so that felt okay. That's why I was saying last night, I think the biggest issue is health. On normal, health values were way too high, but on heroic, I'm pretty sure, like you guys were saying, like they were hitting way too hard as well. But the health was like the bigger issue, I think. Are Dragonflight raids now soloable? I haven't checked. There's no legacy mode for Dragonflight raids yet, so that's why I'm not really caring too much. I'm like, yeah, I can only get so much gear out of it, man, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Not yet. Not yet. The other thing about Dragonflight raids too, I'm the type who mostly cares about getting shields, and thanks to the bullion stuff that came in with Dragonflight, I don't even need to do that because I was able to buy everything before the expansion ended, which is cool. But now there's that much less of a reason to go back in a timely manner. Of course, when the time comes, it's like, oh, do I want to mount or do I want like appearances, other appearances and stuff? Like, yeah, sure, but it's thanks to bullion and it's thanks to the catalyst that it's not as big of a thing. So it's like, yay. You know, it's kind of it's the small consequence of being able to complete those sets earlier, which is something that people want to do. But when you have it, it's like, okay, what does the hunter do without the hunt? That sort of thing. I need Actorite? Fuck. Oh, that's right. I didn't refill much of my war bank yet. Okay, so I'm gonna steal from the guild bank. Actually, I'm just stealing back what I put in because I needed to stash my stuff somewhere. So I'm sure a nice, healthy 500 should be good. That should be more than enough. I think that's all I need. Maybe I'll take like 30 of that, or 20 of that. 30 of that. 30 of that too. 10 of that. Alright, thievery complete. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Warbank. Dude. Warbank. Warbank. Warbank! I've been betrayed. Dude on the other side of the warbank is like, nobody's home. Sorry. Oh. God damn it. That's right. That's right. Ah, he's still on. I'm still on that other character. He hasn't reset yet. Okay, yeah, you definitely got to kill that boss in time, man. Are the world bosses daily? It's a great question. I don't know if they're daily. That's how you're doing Sanctum. We got perm period. You can avoid that. Oh, I know. Violence would make me avoid it. But I was kind of goofing around, and I figured that it was fixed because it was fixed on the PTR. Or I didn't run into the issue on the PTR. So I'm a little thrown off. Is there another way to avoid it? I'd like to hear it. Alright, Hatch, I'll see you. Damn, that's a lot of points. Holy crap. Yeah, 10 points. Not bad. All right, so all right, wow, so I've done it. I've maxed out Ever-Burning Forge. So in hindsight, with regards to Ever-Burning Forge, just don't do it. This was a big mistake. This is This is a bad move. Yeah, don't do this. Don't do this until the very, very end. If anyone's thinking about picking up blacksmithing, don't ever do this until you finish like everything else. It's just no point. Unless you really feel like you're done, which is what I did. Like what I did, all I wanted was to get alloys and then work on Everburning Forge. That's all I wanted to do. No biggie, right? But I've also benefited extremely little from it. At least the Everburning Forge portion of things. So I don't like it. I ended up not really liking it very much. So like let's see how many procs I get from this. Let's see if I can. Okay, I could use better tools, right? But yeah, let's see how I do. Cool. Multicraft, that's not bad. Another multicraft, also not bad. It's always got to be the flux. I get so little from that. So I got 2 multi-procs, multi-craft things, a little bit of bismuth, a little bit of cheap bismuth. Like, that's it. Could be better, but I feel like in the meantime I could have gotten more. I may have been able to get more by being able to craft other consumables and just posting it for concentrate, using concentration to post them at higher values and leave it at that. But oh well. Still, it's money. And it's not like this is my only blacksmith anyway, so yeah, well. The remnant wasn't spawning, but it was just invisible. You can use AoE spells and kill it while down there. Oh, so you can AoE it? Oh. Okay. I will definitely want to check that out if I ever get there. You can click on the chain on the ground and run all the way back. Oh, well, that works in other difficulties, but not in Mythic. In Mythic, you have a debuff and like you're screwed. Unless they change that up. Also, I'll have to look at it, but I just need to see if this fight ever resets. Here, let me check the Warbank and see if I can access it. If I can access the Warbank, then I know that my character has been logged off. Yay! Okay, I can go back. I can spec on Ally and a Warrior, and he still can't make rank 2 stuff without concentration. What the fuck is this? Yeah, what are you doing? It's like, yeah, how did you spec, Winky? Like, if you have like 70 something, yeah, I'd say like 70 something skill level, like, the way to go, if I can open up my thing. Like, did you fully spec into Alloy? So, here, Core Alloy. Yeah, so I can take my rank 1s, and I can almost, I can't really quite make rank 2s, because I'm not even spec for Alloy here. At all. But the big thing is, if you go for, like, 5, 10, yeah, 15 points here. 5, 10, 20 points here. And then 25 points here. And then you'll be able to rank 3 alloys easy. I think they changed it so if you drop a chain, you stop getting perma-feared. I'm not gonna take the chance. Okay. I'll do one chain just so I can see what the debuff, if the debuff is still there. But yeah, it's a problem that that this character is too sturdy. Like I need to be able to die. I can't die. I don't think that. Yeah, do I have anything that gives me free damage? No. Nope. Huh? You're 50-ish. Yeah, you just gotta put those points in the. You gotta put the points where you get like the biggest gain. It's like, oh, plus 10 skill here, plus 15 skill there, and all that. Yeah, like locate those, and that's like huge. That plus basic tools, and you'll be okay. Alright, so I'm alone this time. It was before the 10 box nerf, so I didn't power level BS. Okay, so you're still kind of low. Oh, that's okay then. Wait, did Dawnlight always last this long? I thought it was like shorter. Okay, so I'll break one chain. Oh, I can break them all. Fuck yeah! For the safety. Okay, so now you can just break the chains. Got it. It's kind of a waste of time though. I kind of preferred the earlier fix when the fear just stopped happening. Because that made life a lot easier too. Yay! But I used all the cape for alloy. Yeah, one point you can bring them all easy one. Okay. Back to blacksmithing. So, yeah, the 20 points into alloy is good because you get a good gain from that. You know, you're getting the plus 5s. 5, 10, 15, 20. The 20 points here will give you 35 points total because you're also going to get the 15 skill. This one, this one's also good, but you need 25 points to get 45 points, which is big. And then the rest is like tools and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold up. What's that? $100 plus 29. That don't look right. Should say 40. Okay. Boom. 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 40. Perfect. Okay. I think that's just a display error because I haven't had trouble with crafting stuff. So the phylactery guy's invisible. That's lame. Well, yeah, I'm gonna want to play with this and study it so I can tweet about it and speak to it later. Thank you though for cluing me in on that. That's kind of what I was wondering about earlier too. I just couldn't figure it out when I was doing testing. Maybe it was there already, and I just never noticed. But even then, it's still, you know, a bug. Rawr. Alright, come on, it's a party. Party! Saw in the video that it was the PTR they were expecting to be fixed when alive. Yeah, I wonder who made that video. Wild. No, I'm sure I'm not the only one who reported on it. I can't take all the credit. Hell. Yeah, so was this the big change for Dawnlight that they just made it like last like obscenely longer? And it's kind of cool. I don't mind it. I mean, it's a dot that will never fall off, pretty much. I have so much time to apply it. Actually, wait. No, it went away. Hold on. How'd it go away? What did I do? Oh, well. I'll never know. Race games are both, they're both, okay, nice. So used Halo. I wonder where it hits then. You have to look back and it was your video. Yeah, because I remember I was like trying to goof around and try to find him, but I wasn't tapping him. So maybe maybe it's just because I couldn't hit him at range. Yeah. Let's find out. Haha. Well, cool. Thank you for contributing, dude. I appreciate it. And now you contributed here too. Ha! How do you like that? So now I can kind of go in it with a fresher set of eyes. Now I can be like, okay, how do I hit it? Because at first I was like, okay, I can't do a slash target. I tried to select the nameplate. That's not doing it. So it's clearly not targetable. So I thought it was just like not spawning, but it was still visible somehow. That was irritating. Yeah, dude. Or I could be like, I own this. This is now my IP. I found it first. I own it. Alright. sorry. I had to strip down. Drop a conch and wake of ashes, it probably. Likely. Which means I wouldn't be able to do it as... I'd have to manually lay down my consecration, right? Which I don't think I can do as Ret. Yeah. I could do wake. That's about it. And it's not like I have to do a lot of damage. Like, that thing gets smoked pretty quick. And I have all the time in the world. Okay, not all the time in the world, but I got plenty of time. Have to study something only allowed to use it ever. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. TM. Grr, stealing content. Robble, robble, robble. I heard that the guy who's been bothering him is back. Bothering him again, which is very stupid. Come on, we just talk about video games. We shouldn't be treating each other like that, man. Our lives are not that, our work is not that critical. We are not essential workers. As much as I consider my work to be, ahem. Ah! Okay, this time I'm just gonna take it like a man. F this dodging, I'm a paladin. Disabled, I don't work. Well, okay, fair. On Azot, they don't even give you the kill, the ad face. You just go in there and sit there and say get kicked out. Yeah, that's kind of funny, huh? when they fixed Nazoth, I'm like, okay, so what's next? Nothing's next. Nothing's next. It was just you keep doing that phase over and over again, so I kept getting confused. I'm like, okay, am I falling behind or what? Alright. Bye. Let's see. I don't know if you're still here, Oinky, but I was looking at the at Warcraft logs while during lunch, and yeah, so I saw Holy Ritual, 200 procs. 200 procs of Holy Ritual. So people were dying that much. They were dying that much that Holy Ritual just kept going off. Again and again and again. And they ended up doing 50,000 healing per second. That's nuts. Here, let me look at the thing. So... Oh, okay, so it applied to me the most, probably because... of Divine Steed, maybe? No. It's because whenever I use Blessing of Sacrifice, it hits both me and the target. So all this is me too, plus other stuff, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. My bad. And you're dead. Yeah. Oh, I have this one already too. Mind Slicer. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's a cool looking one. Cool. Only 3 dungeon portals remaining? Nice. Are you just straight pugging, or is it with your is it mostly with your static team? Okay. Oinky, answer this one. Tens or heroic BRD, which is harder? It's only a half joke. So, tens or heroic BRD? How fitting that a dungeon like that, which used to be just like to me it was like a tomb. Your ass is just stuck there for a long time. Same difference, still stuck. With 3 DKs. That's right. I want to see what. See, now I want to remember when we talk about like the horse cooldown and all that. I want to see what happens when you take 5 paladins, and all of them have that talent. You know, both talents where with the blessing of sacrifice plus the heal. Whenever blessings go off, like what happens? Would really weird shit happen from that? I can't really imagine how things would like bounce off of each other. Between the 0 cooldown Blessing of Sacrifice, the 0 cooldown Holy Ritual, plus whatever damage you're actually taking and all that. And there are things we don't know either, or that I'm not sure either. Like what happens when you have multiple sacrifices on the same person? Like how does that work exactly? Since you're not doing kill this out, have you even not had the remnant spawn in the phylactery? I tried to fight like 3 times, never spawned. Kind of ends the fight for you. Someone was pointing out earlier, Spriggan, that you can kill it, but you need to use AoE to target it. So I'm gonna see like the person who was saying it was a priest, I believe. So I want to see if I can hit it as a paladin, which I don't know. Can't you only have 1 sacrifice on a target at a time? I think so, but I mean, this is a buggy ability that we're messing with, so we're in weird territory. So I don't know. Might be fun to find out. Ah. So, how much damage? Can I still hit him for full damage? No. Whatever. Oh, yeah. I absorb all of your burdens. Robble. Come on. Almost there. 85, 90, 95. Boom. So now, kill or be killed. Easy. Oh, you know what I want to do? Oh, here's what I can do. I'll use the Blessing of Sacrifice buggy talent. I'll go into a follower dungeon, and I want to see what happens in there. Just to play with it. The first boss on heroic BRD needs 4 healer for 15 man, I think, and 1 tank. 4 healers. Damn. I think we had 3. No, 2 or 3. But then that was normal. So heroic is gonna be like just fucking devastating. You can take a few of the discs, and he takes more damage. Discs? I'm unfamiliar with any discs. Rah fire! Oh, hurry up, horse. Damn, that's a really long horse duration. So I believe it's just the shockwave to contend with. Whoa. Just checking kill logs for first Herc BRD boss. They either do 2.5 million DPS each. 2.5? I mean, okay, there are ads, but goddamn, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's wild. Well, let's hope they do some fixes, like, before this reset, maybe. I figured that doing a tuning pass on this, it's like, there's like so much that it shouldn't be that hard to identify, like, exactly how they want to go about nerfing it. Unless they start talking about Blackrock Depths Finery. Slow nerf to the raid. There you go. Do I have any speculation on the next patch setting or story? Player housing. Just kidding. It seems pretty clear that it's going to be something to do with goblins. Goblins, ethereals, and like technology related shit. I'm thinking that it might have something to do with like discovering like one of those like sub crystals to Beladar. Yeah. Now, something that is less talked about is what are the Horde and Alliance going to do? Like how are they going to participate? Is it going to feel like a joint operation? Are we going to see examples of how they've got over their shit? Or examples of how there's still like lingering tension? Or will it escalate? Will it get worse? Are we going to have another faction? Oh, God, I hope not. But, you know, what might we see? I don't know. Okay, so Arthas is there. Yeah. My dog. Literally. So, go brave puppy. And then this thing should no longer kill me, so I'm just going to leave that alone. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist. So we'll go down. And now let's find out where it is. So I'm gonna be in the middle here. So boom. Oh, he's there. Oh, it's magic. Ah, die somehow. I don't have enough AoE. Divine Toll did nothing. I have no consecration. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh wait. He just kicked me out. Wait, okay. That works in my favor. Alright. Okay, so hopefully with Dawnlight, the next time I go down there, it should be fine. I feel bad because the puppy's barking so much, like he's so mad. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, sorry. Okay. So Dawnlight the crap out of the dude. Alright, so now he's dead. 6%. 6% still. Oh wait, Undying Wrath. Does that kill me? Nope, it just knocks me out. And now I'm back here. So I gotta go through all the phases. Ah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so he doesn't like spawn anywhere weird. He's just... Oh god, don't kill him too fast. Oh no. No, Dawnlight. No, Dawnlight betrayed me. No! Fuck. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, he's almost dead, so I just be like boom and dead. Yeah, so there you go. Cool, so we can do the fight. Excellent. Boop-a-da-boo, boo, boo, boop-a-doo. Yay, quest complete. Fuck yeah. Give me this shit. Okay, so let me tweet this out. Hi, friends. Careful. Can be soloed in Mythic 3. You just need to use AoE abilities in the phylactery phase to damage the hidden NPC inside. A fix is hopefully on the way, but in the meantime, AoE the mid, and you're good. Cool. Is the dog new? Yes. The puppy is new. So the puppy ensures that when you go downstairs, that he won't, the fight doesn't break. So you'll be good. The only bug now is that, you know, down in that phylactery area, the NPC is invisible. You just gotta use AoE to kill it, and then you'll be fine. Yay! Yeah, so it's so anyone can solo it. You don't need fancy tricks. However, depending on your class, you need to do some sort of AoE that you can spam, so you can deal damage. But that's a bug. The intent is clear. That NPC down in the phylactery should be visible, should be targetable, and all that. It's just not right now. So, but that's a workaround for the bug. You're using Holy Nova? Nice. As mirror imaging for that encounter before. Yeah, like when I learned how to do it, I was using the Necrolord ability to spawn Kevin. So I would use the few seconds I have to deal damage and then leave really quick, and that worked out. Now for here. This all steady. I might let myself die a few times because I want to see like just how to, you know, if there's a wrong way to do the fight, how to make mistakes. That's the big thing. You know, we had our hunter friend last night. He was trying to show us how great the buff to their AoE is. He shows us a screenshot of him doing like 1.5 million AoE. 1.5? Oh, that's pretty low. Yeah. I think with an ideal pull, I could probably do like, oh, I don't know, 4. For a little bit, you know? With everything running, but yeah, it'll be like 4 something million for at least a few seconds. Maybe like 10 seconds-ish. Yeah, it'd be pretty high. How sad, 1.5 million. Is it that bad, or is it your hunter friend? Because I remember you saying that one of you guys is kind of like, nah, it just, you know, isn't all that great. All right. Yeah, first phase, nothing special happens. Oop. Oh, dude, check it. The chains don't even yank anymore. Aw, that was the fun part, dude. That was supposed to be the fun part of the fight. Oh, come on. Rive does nothing. Boo. Sad state of BM. I'll make it good. Shit. Oh god, what's the second phase gonna be like? Yeah, they nerfed this first phase pretty hard. Come on, NPCs, you can do it. they're hopeless. Oh, come on, guys, break them chains. Get good. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's see where this takes us. So I'm gonna not follow Jaina. Because before, following Jaina was like the rule. Otherwise, you would just find failure. So I'm gonna not follow Jaina. Sorry, girl. Alright, so now cross, make sure to interrupt. And then go nuts. Okay, all that's whatever. And then try to unload one more time. And off they run, but I'm not going yet. Oh, yeah, I am. Never mind. I lied. Ah! Okay, so still following this dude. Yeah, ads come out for a bit. Ooh, long run. Ah, gotta make it. Oh, Thrall interrupted for me. Oh, what a fucking gangster. Okay, so here's the part where a bug may happen. Where I bring her down far enough, but she doesn't phase. But the phase doesn't change. That's the expected result so far. Let's see if it actually happens. Okay, so off she goes. Bye. And now what? Now, I should teleport, but I'm not. Okay. Okay, so the rule of thumb is still to follow Jaina, who's like all the way back there. Yeah, by following her, once Sylvanas phases, then we go to the final phase. And the thing to look out there is like a knockback. So if I get hit by a knockback and get killed, then that was not changed. Not to say that it needs to be fixed, but it's something that can easily throw someone off and be like, oh, fuck, really? Here's where a Warlock gate would be great. Oh, look, she's like backing off. She's like, oh shit. Prepare to engage. Alright, and then she teleports all the way over there, I think. Maybe. Oh god, there's multiples of her. No, that's Bolvar. That's Thrall. That's Jaina. So now I'm waiting for her to run all the way across. Okay, still gotta keep going with this. Alright, definitely do Jaina first. That sounded super sexual. Yeah, do Jaina first. Okay, now we can go. Right? There we go. All right. Thank you to SWW and to Standby Tom, Intelligence, and Dark Shield Maiden. There's some more. I'll thank you guys in just a bit. Actually, wait, don't matter. I think I said I was just gonna wait here. So thank you to Gather and Collect, to Fluency Leslie. And that's it for now. So yay. Appreciate the support, folks. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is a certain knockback ability that's going to happen. So Banshee's Fury still happens. Okay. So there's the knockback thing. Here's Raise. So let's see if that thing shuts off. So, okay, so that thing still shuts off. So I'm going to wait here like a man and wait for the knockback thing to happen. And I'll see if I can avoid dying, or let's see if it actually knocks me back at all. Because there's a way to dodge it. But what happens if I don't? There it is. So I'll stand like right here. Oh, it doesn't happen anymore. Okay. All right. So that kind of tells me just about everything I need to know. So I have a feeling if I don't jump, she'll just leave me behind and then I'm screwed anyway. So I'll at least jump across when I'm forced to. And no knockback. Boop, boop. Yep. And that's it. Cool. This off big ad inside is invisible. You can't kill it. I thought someone was saying that you don't even fight it. That you end up skipping it. Give me another legendary thing. Nope. Oh, but I did get the dagger. I think this is the dagger. Yeah, I got that cool dagger. Nice. Looks kind of cool too. And I also got a belt. Woo. And shoulders. Oh my god, those shoulders are huge. Good. Googly moogly. What did I get? Veil. Cool. Wrists. No one's gonna see that. Okay. Without visual clarity in the buggy name, it's not doable for some class. Yeah. Not sure which class. Why do you think they have such a hard time with Beastmaster AoE design? I think it's because it's a slippery slope. It's either too much or too little. That's what it feels like. That and I know, I'm sure I could do it. I'm just kidding. Okay, so what to next? What are the other raids in here? Nathria is fine. Sod's fine. Did Sepulchre as well. It's good. I guess BFA stuff? I suppose? So BFA raids, okay, those were easy too. I'm trying to think, like, what were some that were maybe a bit more frustrating? Like, the Zara lore wasn't that bad at all. I think it's just Nyalotha that could be a little bit troublesome. Let me see what all... Okay, I'll let all the things decide. Did I get all the shields from Battle for Azeroth? Wrong filter. Okay. For shields, I'm missing... Wow, I'm missing 10? Damn. Okay, that's a mount. I don't want mounts. Yeah, no mounts, no toys. Just important things. Okay. So, Eternal Palace, normal, radiance, one shield. One shield from normal Eternal Palace is what I'm missing. Well, shit. Okay, so Vigilant Guardians, okay. There is a dungeon. One dungeon that I haven't done. Okay, that's other stuff. That's okay. Mount modifications, don't care. Sorry, Dragonflight. Oh god, there's one. Really? There's a normal Alderman. One shield from the Lost Dwarfs. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad. And then War Within, funny enough, War Within, there's so few shields that I have. Which is really sad. I'm at 0% shields. That doesn't sound right, really? What am I using? What the hell am I using right now then? Unscathed Rampart. It's Delph shit. Oh, that's why, okay. So I have no dungeon and raid shields yet. That's really sad. That's pathetic. Well, I guess I'm going to Eternal Palace real quick. Yeah, I'm on a mission. All these little things. So, like a shield from Skovald I don't have. Wait, I'm surprised. A shield? During Legion? I'm surprised it dropped anything at all. Oh well. Off to Eternal Palace I go. Normal Eternal Palace. Oh, what else I want to go for those damn shoulders from Eternal Palace, but I got to do heroic and mythic for that, so I got to do all three. Curses. Alright, don't need that. I'm off to Dazar Lore. You didn't get all the Truth Card Princes? I did. No, it's just like some punk-ass looking shield from Halls of Valor. It's like, oh, okay. Maybe they added it later? I don't know. Yeah, because I don't remember weapons or anything. Because it was Legion, you don't see any of that stuff. What's the best way to start farming transmog? Is there a specific raid you hit first when farming for a class? The best way to start farming transmog is to find out if you want something or not. That's really it. I don't think anyone just says like, oh, I want to collect everything. It starts off with like a certain motivation. Like, ooh, dude, that transmog set looks hella good. Where do I go? And you just kind of get led into stuff. I'd say the transmog collection starts not there. Or there. Shit, wrong spot. It starts here. Or probably here with the sets. And you just kind of ask yourself, ooh, what do you want? I want that. That looks dope. Or that. or that. Darkwing Fair? Oh, that don't look so bad. Or I want this. Or I want this. Where do I get it? You know, and you just kind of go from there. And then you start discovering other stuff. And other stuff. That's it. There's a couple people I got to play the game, or at least start playing the game. They've quit a little while back. But they started playing because I showed them a set. I'm like, dude, you want your character to look like that? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. So I helped them get that set. Alright, so I said normal first. And, okay, maybe I should have this on. Mog starts to seeing the hot blood off roaming the streets. Yeah, that too. You might see someone you might just be like chilling in town. You see someone, you're like, oh my god. Look at that mount. Look at that weapon. Oh, the transmog said, oh man, I got a boner. And then you decide, oh, I want to look like that, which is kind of awkward too, but hey, whatever. So maybe you ask that person, dude, what does it look like? Or how do you get it? I want it. Are any of the 20th anniversary quests found in any other locations other than the Caverns of Time? I'm looking for the dailies or other quests. A lot of the Kazalgar activities that you do and those weekly quests over in Kazalgar will also give tokens. That's it. That's it. Oh wait, what difficulty is this? Is normal, okay. So, where am I going again? Ashara. Okay, so I'm not going very far. Do the raids give tokens? Defeating Ansurek gives 3 tokens. So hop into LFR, slap her around a little bit, and she will drop some tokens. Nice and easy. You know what? I'm not even gonna loot. I'll loot later. Yeah, I'll definitely loot later. Are all anniversary tokens quest weekly? If so, if I hit 40, I'm done for the week. I guess so. I haven't counted the hard totals. I'm sure Wowhead knows the answer to that. Like, how many do I have? I have 30 gates. So somewhere out there are 10 more tokens. Ah, come on, get it. Yeah, so between some other weeklies, PvP stuff, yeah. The plate is 1, lighting the fires is 1 or 2, yeah. So you get little bits here and there. I'd say the big things, though, do the anniversary related stuff in Tanaris. That's what's gonna get you like the biggest bang, and then everything else is just like, oh, I happen to do this, you know. I'm just gonna keep pushing the mindset. Pretend it's time walking every week, because it is time walking every week. Do your time walking stuff. You know, do the holiday things because those are extras too, and then whatever you feel like. Whee! An Ultraman card game. Never was a fan of Ultraman. Power Rangers, sure. And then I remember some of the other like random Sentai that was brought to the US. I remember what was it called? Beetleborgs? That was like a thing. Um what was another one? Oh, I remember there was one where like they were it was like supposed to be it was like fighting things in so-called cyberspace or something like that. They had some cool robots too. One was like this thing that transformed into a jet. The other was like this dinosaur-looking thing. Yeah, I remember I liked that one a lot. Oh shit, too much stuff. Fuck. VR Troop there, yeah, yeah, VR Troopers, yeah. I think that was it. You think Black Temple and Older and others will now be yanked up to level 80? That's they didn't say actually. They talked about when they talked about bringing things up, they were talking about dungeons. They didn't mention raids, so I'll stay open minded about it. But if they do it to raids, I hope they don't. I hope it doesn't get the BRD treatment because then it's like, oh, undoable. Fuck this. Never mind, guys. Not doing it. I don't mind if it's slightly harder than what we're used to from time walking raids. Because for the most part, it's just, you know, it's just a quick nostalgia trip. It's just a quick farm. I wouldn't want it to feel like alternate progression. That's not that. Yeah, I guess that's the phrase. I don't want alternate progression. I think I tried watching an Ultraman thing on Netflix. I thought it sucked. I was like, I'm not feeling the character design, yeah. Not a fan. Oh, I think I need to go this way. My bad. I always go the wrong way, I swear, dude. Have they up gold drop from legacy raids, or is it still not a valid gold farm? They did, and then they nerfed it again. So I'm not quite sure how it turned out. If it turned out to be like a net loss or a net gain. But I'd say no. Don't farm old raids for gold. Still, it's at least faster, obviously. The heroic kill logs I'm scanning people are like 625. Yeah, that's wild. Oh man. You know, I'm still weirded out though, Unky. I don't know where I got another 15 gilded crests. I'm bewildered. So it's like I have 4 things of 619 gear. And I really shouldn't. Yeah, because so I spent as much as I could with the few gildeds that I got, but somehow I have 36. I haven't spent them yet, but I'm just like, I don't know. Something happened. I mean, maybe I shouldn't complain. Delve maps? Nope. Haven't seen a map in a while now. Silken Core? That was 15 though. So where'd I get the other 15? Yeah. So I got an extra 15 crests from something. Because I have 30 something. And I expected to have about 20. We killed Silken twice, nerd. Yeah, I shouldn't have this much. So I started the week, or I started my Tuesday with 6. And at the end of yesterday, I had 36. So where did the other 15 come from? Yeah. Dun dun dun. Yeah, my season max is 30 is 66. So, and that reflects from 15. I'm sorry, 15. Ah, where's the other mythic stuff? So, 15, 30. Okay, yeah, those numbers make sense. But yeah, I just don't know where I got it. Did I trade runes? No, I can't trade runes yet. I still need to do trinkets. Boots I'm gonna solve. Trinket, neck, and I think my shield too. Then I'll graduate from runes. No. I just got like another... Oh well. You know, maybe what I did was, maybe I thought I upgraded and I didn't. Or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, give me a shield. Fuck, no shield. Okay, lose. Alright, let's get out, and then we'll do the other difficulties. Yeah, maybe I'll just write it off and just say I lost my mind and I didn't really upgrade anything. But that's going to bother me. Back of the head. Yeah, I killed Silken Court twice now. But no way did I get 10 of those delve maps. Grr. Can you show us BM rotation? Nope, I cannot. I am not the person to ask for something like that. Don't spend them. Blizzard would notice at some point and demand them back, even claim your item if you use them for upgrades or ruthless like the IRS. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe, but... I'm usually more confident that I just missed something rather than, oh, it's a Blizzard thing. Did I wrap myself into a fail 8 key run? No. I have still yet to run a key. Oh, hey, this thing shows up now. See, it's weird. For the longest time, like, this UI here, like, showing me the affixes, it just never showed up. I had to log onto another character who also never done keys to try them. So yeah, my screen is clean, so clean. Look at that. Ah, nice and gray. I admit I did my first couple of heroics last week, because of the dungeon quest, but that was it. It was just heroic. Total, total sweat lord kind of shit, man. It was crazy. No, it wasn't crazy at all. It felt like me doing time walking. Yeah. Not that easy, but pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, pets can attack it too? Oh, that's dope. That's good. So what would make pets attack it? Just doing pet commands? Or would you need to lay down some sort of like offensive AoE like I forgot the name. When barrage, there we go. I was gonna say, the bird thing, okay, barrage, there you go. Yeah, so like would barrage hit it? And then the pets would end up attacking it? Across dimensions? The phylactery dude is like, what? How? Anime status. How did you see through my invincible attack? It's like, I didn't. My pets did. And then you play like the rock music. Pets attack, just wail on the dude. Ah! It's like, it's I don't know who's gonna remember this. It's like when fucking that one water ninja got caught by Kakashi's dogs. Got him, Do you have a good transmog for goblins? A suit. Because my favorite goblins are the Gob Squad. They're dope. Ever since I saw them in Cataclysm, I'm like, oh, those guys are badass. So when I made my hunter, I made him a goblin, and then he always wore usually kind of a straight suit, along with and used the Wolf Slayer sniper rifle as his transmog. Didn't expect a very specific answer to that, huh? That's You've attained 36 gilded total. Math checks out. 2 Silken and 2 or 3 Titan Forge maps. You get 3 from that though. So if I have 2 Silken kills, that's 30. Yeah, that's 30. And then I must have gotten what? 12 delve things? That didn't happen. I totally did not get 12 delve maps. Maybe half that. But where did the other 15 come from? Because when you get a Delver's Bounty, you get, it's either 2 or 3 gildeds. It's a very sad amount. And I'm almost out of breath. Fuck. Ah! Oh no! Maybe in DK drop TNT and A-bomb. Yeah, there you go. Put the remnant on focus frame by his plate on the right, and then use cursor attacks. Oh. So y'all are smart. It's not being facetious or nothing. Y'all are smart. Y'all can think of all sorts of good ideas. Go Dawnlight. Woo! Okay, so my main objective is Zakul. Zakul for shoulders. Ooh, bugs. Okay, let's see if they talk about the paladin one. Outlaw Rogue. Sentinel still giving 40% damage increase. If weapon target is broken and applied to healer's first over DP. Oh, that's it? That's all? Okay, here we go. Worthy sacrifice is not putting busting the sacrifice on cooldown and allowing you to have multiple sacrifices at the same time. Yeah. Oh, that one's awesome. I still think it's a fun bug. But apparently on this list, people are talking about how it's like it's just killing mythic bosses and stuff. So that sucks. PvP is fucked up at the moment. Why is that? Okay, I'm going this way. This way. Too many to repeat. Give me some highlights. Or give me one highlight. Take a scroll through Reddit? No way. Reddit is a hole. Not a fun one either. You know what Reddit's for? Looking at cute dog pictures. That's what Reddit's for. Here, hold on. Like this dude. My friend's Labrador wrapped in a blanket burrito. Or this is Pancake. Pancake ditched her old owners and chose us. Damn, that's kind of cruel. My boy really loves pillows. Oh, ho ho, ho ho. What else we got? Any small puppies? I want to see if there's any small ones. Oh, here's a small one. Oh ho ho. It's a ball with a face on it. And then little young puppy. And then, oh, big snout. Heck yeah, dude. And then, koi. Okay, should we look at a video of the puppy? Come on, puppy. Too many cats. Oh, happy puppies. There you go. What else we got? Oh, one of my favorites. Although the hair is wild. That's kind of crazy. What else we got? Show me a floofer. Come on, floofer. Okay, this one's cool. Yeah, that's the last one. That's what Reddit's for, all right? Not your upvoted discourse. You did make a point about Reddit because it's usually yeah, it's okay, not toxic, but it's just like it's a social media with ratings on it, like Reddit. It's just a lot of it is like, okay, let's race to be the biggest asshole or to have the funniest meme that comes at the expense of whoever you're targeting and stuff. And a lot of the time, most of the time, it's just for fun, just funny and stuff. But does it really give us like good conversation? I don't know. But puppies are great. Couple classes that have busted modifiers. Fake casts are going off when you don't complete the cast. That's wild. Anyone know when Mount Mania happens? Couldn't find the schedule. It goes off on it goes off on a fixed time. I think once every hour, ish, something like that. Like the events, they cycle in a very fixed order. It always goes in the same order. So I think it's like story time, Mount Mania, the transmog thing, and I don't know what else. So, I think Mount Mania is after story time. But yeah, I'm not familiar with like the complete order of it. Yeah, I hope that helps. I know that didn't help too much, but hope it helps a little bit. But yeah, like new patch, a lot of bugs. That's yeah. Happy anniversary. Yeah, you too. And you did. Let's see. So crazy just how physically big of a raid this is. Like last week, y'all saw me go through. Shit, what is it called? Damn it. Tomb of Sargeras. I went through all the difficulties like hella fast. Because the distance between things, not so bad. Not really much of any backtracking. Very, very little of it. Here, there's pretty significant backtracking, at least up to this point. But just a lot of distance between point A, point B, etc., etc., etc. Unless it's charted and I jump shot in between world. Oh wait, you got back-to-back story time. Ah, what are you supposed to do on Sylvanas' fight on the platforms in the last phase? Aside from DPS and the crap out of her, that's it. At some point, at some point the boss does a certain attack. I forgot what it's called. Sorry, where she lights up the floor, and you need to jump over to a second platform. Then you can continue the fight. Otherwise, she's gonna stay on that new platform. She'll leave you behind, and you just won't be able to finish the fight. So just follow her. Like when you walk to the edge of a platform, it'll shoot you over to the next one. As for what you were supposed to do back then, oh man, shit. You had to control the amount of black doo doo that was on the platforms to give your folks a chance to have as much room as they could have to complete the fight. So a chosen person, could be a tank, could be just someone who's fast, would soak up all the black doo doo and then run it somewhere else. Because the boss would do a certain attack where if there's any poop on the ground on that particular platform, it does a lot of damage. And if there's more than a few, then it'll just kill people. And so it was a lot of that. It was controlling the poop, trying to make extra poop not spawn, and still kill the boss while doing her other mechanic. It was a pretty crazy fight. Like if there was no phase, if phase 1 and 2 were different, and a lot of the fight was like phase 3, that would be a pretty cool fight. Because that part gets pretty intense. It's definitely a puzzle to solve, and it took us a little while to end up figuring things out. But it was fun. I'd say most raid fights in this game, the vast majority of them are like really good. Part of what makes it Part of what takes away from that fun though is when you're like, okay, let's check this fight out, and then you look it up on a guide, and it tells you what to do and how to do it, and then you decide what you think of that fight based on that, not based on how you came to solve the puzzle, but just mechanically what is the fight. Because I mean that is obviously a big part of it too, but that's something that like the fight knowledge is experiencing the that experience of learning the fight. It's something that can be taken away from you if you feel like reading the guide. And not to say that there's a right or a wrong way to do it, because hey, people are just, you know, they want to play the way they want to. But when I hear people talk about, oh, this fight was good, this fight was bad, or blah blah blah, but they didn't figure it out for themselves. It's kind of like how I might say something about Mythic Keys or something. Oh well, it's only like this and this and this, but I don't really know what it's like because I kind of skipped over, or I kind of dismissed like big parts of what Mythic Keys or some other game feature is. I thought there was an indicator for jumping to a platform. I imagine it was rough back in Shadowlands. I only did Mythic Plus, never did raids. Yeah. For what you're doing, you just fucking pew pew, go nuts. But at some point, you gotta go to another platform. The fun is making up a strat and then seeing how close your strat is compared to the actual meta strat. So how far off are we sometimes? If you look at the answer key later, Winky. Are we like, holy shit, that was, what the fuck are we doing? Or is it like kind of close? Because like, for example, with Ansarek, like we're gonna go back to her tomorrow. Like I wanted to do a bunch of pulls just so we can like get to the end and figure out how many of those different phases happen towards towards that point where we transition. But once I looked at footage, I'm like, okay, I think I have a better idea, based on what some folks in the guild were saying. Like, okay, so if we go kind of behind, if we have the circle people kind of go closer to behind the boss in certain spots, and then people are just behind the boss, when they're done with the leap, the people who laid down that circle, they can just kind of safely go off to like a certain side. Everyone else moves through the boss, and then we can all start shifting further down the lane. So it's going to take a little bit to get folks used to that, but that'll work. So last time I did it was Raz. Okay. I think Stern might have spoiled us. I'm trying to remember, because I think he told us no, put the marks here instead. I'm like, oh, okay. That was just for the phase 3 timing with the pull in. That fight was fun though. It was fun to learn and do the call outs. When we went back again for what's it called? The faded stuff or awakened. Oh man, I was so thrown off. I'm like, at first I was dreading it. I'm like, oh, this is so much to relearn. I'm so irritated. But then once I figured it out again, I'm like, all right, I'm good. Really? I could nail him like that fast? Holy shit. That's crazy. That was much faster than I thought. Whee. Oh, that's not part of the room. Oh, but hey, but I progressed faster. Okay, good. All right, we're fine. Out of the Fae, hey, thank you for gifting. I appreciate that. All right. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm looking at puppies again. I'm not. Okay, that one's so tiny. Oh, puppy. I want to see. Where's the fuzzy ones? I want to see my favorites. Okay, a lot of these are cool, but I want cool, fuzzy, floofy, like a Sammy. Show me a Sammy or something. If only there was a better subreddit for puppies, but they have to share it with cats. Nope, cats. Not quite Sammy, but very cute. Oh, ho ho! Now I am humored. Isn't there a quest for the old anniversary bosses like those anymore? I think it just hasn't showed up yet, so it might be like a separate thing. Maybe next week it'll be like those bosses, and then not the ones in Tanaris. So anyway, back to the good shit. Yeah, so next week it might be, instead of the new world bosses, it'll be the old ones. Ever seen short of when you mix a breed with corgi? I think I have. I don't think it was a YouTube short, but I think I saw like something like that. Like you saw like a bunch of different dogs crossbred with corgi, like a Chihuahua corgi. I was like, that's weird. Some of them look weird, man. Oh, my bad. Get him! They all have dump trucks as a result. Okay, any other entertaining stuff on the news? Nope. When my aunt has a Saint Bernard and corgi mix, the mind boggles at how the little dude managed to climb the ladder. I mean, when it comes, there's always that likelihood, or there's always that chance of just things happening out in the neighborhood. But then oftentimes I think they just intentionally crossbreed, which is not so bad, as long as the breed that comes out is good, then like those a good number of generations are fine, because you don't have to deal with like that so-called purebred kind of deal. Okay, so I'm curious about this. I want to see if this boss like fears the shit out of me. I'm just gonna let him do his thing for a little bit. Okay, so there's the long stun, that's still there, and then after this it should be a long fear. Or fairly sizable fear. Yep, still there. Okay. Now we know. So it doesn't look like there's any changes, but it's still a pretty easy fight. If I can get through this, yeah. Alright, there, you're fucked now, dude. Give me shoulders. Oh god, thing's totally full. It looks like I got nothing though. Lame. Alright, off to Mythic then. Punk ass bitch. Sheesh. Ophi, hey, what's up? Yeah. Usually, like, especially during Twitch promos, I'll only stick to Twitch, but in this case, I've been doing multi-streaming for a little while now. It was hilarious. The corgi tunneled into the neighbor's yard. The neighbor made her keep the puppies. The one she ended up keeping with this huge thing was some little legs and a huge butt. Extra roll works on shoulders. Oh, I don't even know how to get extra roll tokens again. That would be smart. Transmog guy in Borealis and Trolltown next to the Transmog guy. Well, might as well go get it. 500 war resources? War resources? Oh, that is ancient. War resources. Okay. I have enough. Okay, so let's check that out. Oh god, I hope. Please get this gamble right. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up, wormhole. Don't let me down. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so I'm going to next to the transmog guy. I don't remember where the transmog thing is here. I am the transmog guy. Can one of y'all hook me up with some directions? Transmogrifier at the docks. And his name is Zervin. Zervin. The master of fate. So I can just buy with gold too. Oh, I don't want to pay gold for it though. Yeah, war resources. Cool. Thanks. That'll save me a potential week. A lava bow greets you with your. Oh, I didn't say hi to him. Oh. Oh, wrong spot. All right. Frosty King got murdered according to logs. There goes 1/3 of our Mythic Plus group. That sucks. What else is on the news? Okay. We're not talking politics, but I find it funny seeing this thing. Tim Walls calls Elon Musk a dipshit, or he jumps like a dipshit. He said it at a rally too. That's funny. And that's it. That's all I want to say. Nothing else. It's like you. Yeah, just funny. I'll stop there. Okay. Oh shit! Did I? Oh, I didn't switch it back. Oh no! Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Oh no! Please tell me there's a way out. Okay, I think there's only one way out, and it's through. I gotta kill her. Yeah. You were watching. Right on, dude. Oh, so you're going for the shoulders too. Good luck. Okay, I think this person can get me out. Okay, they can get me out, but I might as well just kill the boss. Tim also has no room to make fun of how people walk. No, no, no. It was referring to when Musk was like jumping on stage and stuff a couple weeks back. No one does that. Who does that? People who get chosen to be on The Price is Right. Those people get to feel excited because they get a few bucks. Anyway, like I said, I don't want to get too much into it. I just find it funny that for a politician to be a bit more fast and loose with language to just call someone a dipshit. That's what I find kind of humorous. Anyway, let's kill this thing. Bought the game for yesterday, so lucky to get into this event. Went from 20 to 65. Damn, that's fast. Is that like one of your first character, or is that an alt of yours? That's fast. That's really fast. And then there's time walking and all that. Oh man, lots of options to level super fast here. Deathbringer's bug will be fun when they fix it. Only one Reaper's mod can be applied. Haha. Did the Storm of Dragon Isles not completed yet though? Dragon Isles is a vibe. It's chill, and yet like when you like look at what's happening, like it's like, oh, this is gruesome. There's all sorts of like dead crazy stuff happening. Busting eggs and yeah. Don't need stuff here. Alright, so now teleport me out. Like it would be the second to the last boss that I have to kill for this, huh? That's a good build-up. There's some really good storylines too. Like if you've done, if you haven't finished yet, I don't know if you've done the third zone, the Azure Span, but that one's focused on like the blue dragons. They have a really cool quest line that you can do afterwards. Once your level's high enough, and I think once you complete certain parts of that quest line, and I don't think you need to get renown levels up even on a brand new character, I don't think you need to hit renown milestones in order to unlock most of the different quest lines that are there. But some cool stories that come out from that. Where am I? I'm outside the instance. Oh. Well, so that worked out great. Awesome. Our world quest broken on alts. I did the whole story in my main, and until yesterday my alts could do world quest. I'm not sure. I have not seen it yet. This is the first time I've seen someone report it. I'm enjoying Riders with constant frostworms every minute, to be honest. I haven't really dug into the other hero tree. What's the other option that you have? Because I keep hearing shit talk about Sandlane, the vampire spec. You're very good at the fence walk. Good job. So many streamers are revealing what side of the fence they live. It's very hard to know these days. I applaud you for not falling off that fence. Oh, you're talking about... I thought you were talking about, like... I thought you were talking about casuals versus hardcore players, or, you know, Mythic Plus people versus the Delve people versus the moles, or I don't know if they're, like, the same. Oh, you're talking about politics, or whatever. There was an episode that we had, like, a few months ago where... at first I was like, you know, if you want to talk politics, it's fine in my Discord, you know, just be civil. People were not civil. And so I had to kind of come down on that, you know, give my apologies. Sorry, we just can't handle it, and neither can I, and I don't want to. So we're just never going to talk politics in this channel ever. Goodbye. Sorry. You know, stop talking about it. Now, I got my feelings. I voted, and I encourage people to vote. But as for, like, where people want to stand, like, some of it's complicated. You know, the politics of things. Some of it is, like, are these really politics, or are we just calling it politics so we can have an excuse to dismiss it, when really these are, like... You know, XYZ is more human right than something that should be like a policy decision. I remember once upon a time, interracial marriage was a political thing, and now it's not. No. How do we know roughly how many bronze tokens we can earn per day? If you run out of... Oh, per day? That's not a... Your first 100 tokens are not a per day thing. It's a per week thing. And once you got it, you got it. As far as I know... Well, okay, someone correct me. But I don't think there's a daily token thing until you get your first 100. Vampire spec doesn't exist. Good job, Winky. Well done. That's just like me and hunters. There's only one hunter spec, and it's the best one. Hell yeah. In some areas of Texas, interracial marriage can get killed or hung. Yeah, that's odd to me. And thankfully, I don't live in Texas, so. Doubt it? Well, I don't doubt that there are crazy ass people who don't believe in what seems like a basic thing like interracial marriage or whatever, and are willing to kill for it. I have no doubt that there are some crazy ass people who would do something about it if given the chance and without risk of getting thrown in jail for it. And that's kind of scary to me. I know it's kind of a fear-mongery kind of thing, but it's hard to not imagine that there aren't those kinds of crazy people out there. And maybe it's thanks to the internet that we're able to see them more, but it certainly feels like they're more visible these days. Being from a mixed family, refuses to talk politics with anybody. There's not polite politics in the world now. Okay, real question for you, dude. I created a new drag there. Not yet. I haven't decided what class I want to make. That's all. I gotta have a class, and I gotta have a name. If I can't think of a good name, I'm not gonna bother. Solamander was the best thing I can think of for a Drakthir. And that's the one rule. It's got to have soul in the name. If it doesn't... If a character doesn't have soul in the name, it's either a throwaway character or it's a rogue. which is the same thing. And I forgot to get the breathing thing again. Every time. Every time. Oh yeah, the codex thing. Damn it, I forgot about that again. I'll do it after this raid. I still got time. Everyone's doing Hunter and Priest. I thought about doing a Fire Mage, but didn't it get nerfed? Oh, I mean, class balance is definitely not going to decide which class I make. Like, I'm way too unintelligent to maximize what a class can do. Yeah. I just gotta think of a name and a class. The map add-on, your map add-on. Oh, okay. Always the damn add-ons. Blizz, fix your game so my add-ons work. Rah! Sorry, I get a lot of that sort of feedback when talking about add-ons and helping people with testing them out and stuff. God, Blizz needs to make all the add-ons work. Jesus. Like, which of the Drakthir race class combos just seems out of pocket? Like, what seems to make... It's like, why? Why Drakthir person? Why did you decide to be this class? What sounds the weirdest to you? Hunters. Hunter Drakthirs. That is kind of weird. Warriors, kind of weird. Here's the name of Soulvivor. Let's see if someone steals it within the next 25 seconds. Oh, character cap. Oh, what a weird denial. I had it all smooth. I was doing smooth motions. Not a single thing was wasted. Like, dude. Cool, got it. Survivor. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll hold on to that. And it's going to be a survival hunter, which totally breaks my rule of me acknowledging that there's anything past Beastmaster. So, yeah. How is survival, by the way? I haven't heard hunters talk about that. Warlock is the weirdest because of the lore stuff. They fought against the Shadowflame corruption and Avarice. Why would they want to do that again? Well, Shadowflame is different from Fel, but not really. Is it really that different? Now, the way that I look at warlocks, because some people talk, I think the other day people were talking about Night Elf warlocks sound so stupid. But I recall that there was a quest line for warlocks that kind of addresses the situation with the new race class combos, and I recall people saying it was good. I just don't remember it at all, unfortunately. The survival AoE thing for cooldown and no longer has counters. Is that a PvP thing? Dai is saying Beastmaster is number 2 in raid, fishy. I mean, I have seen the hunters not do so great lately. But Mac and Annie, they tend to perform under, they perform under pars. And Slick psychs himself out. Slick he'll talk himself into defeat before anything happens. My concern with Slick is that he just dies to stuff. Aren't Seder mostly made of hunters, rogues, warlocks, and they were night elves? Yeah, something like that. So I don't yeah, I mean, I always look at the idea of being a warlock as a choice. And then, kind of like a mage, you just learn how to become warlock. And so that's what makes a race class combo of a mage fairly easy. Even like an ogre mage. That's not so far-fetched. We've seen them historically in Warcraft's history. They made Bloodlust. I mean, shit. So go them. Ah! Is there an add-on that guides me to world bosses? I used to use Cygro, but I didn't know if there was a free alternative. To be honest, you just open up your map. Like, as for the order of which you go, I don't know what the order is actually. I don't know if it's like in a pattern or not. But they are quite visible on the world map. Alright, we good? We good. But as for a thing that like reminds you of which thing, which world boss happens to be up, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything like that. Just like which portals for the world bosses? Portals, world bosses. Survival's underrated. It's interesting and fun to play. I think we've been seeing that about survival for a while now. So only 120 relic coffee keys are obtainable per difficulty. How do you obtain the 4K needed in your alts? The 4K needed? For what? You don't need four. You don't need that much gear, do you? Yeah, the way I understand it, the whole point of the relic coffer keys is to just give yourself some guaranteed gear. That's all. But it's not meant to be like, okay, you're gonna live here, and you're going to get gear from just this raid. That's not that. Yeah, that's how I took it. All right. I remember once this fight took a really long time to do. It felt like, yeah, it felt like forever. Not anymore. Whoa. Okay.
Buddha sword do 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 Buddha sword do 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 Buddha sword do 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 Buddha sword.
Oh, it's not part of the collection. I'm using Rodan's spreadsheet to keep track. Oh, okay. God, we're so sophisticated. Spreadsheets and tools and databases and Wowhead. There is no end for people who want to like really math and simulate everything for themselves. So many tools. Oh, he's getting away. Now get him. Die. Ah. Come on, Dawnlight. Dawnlight, do your job. No, yay. Yeah. Gangster shit. Skip quest. Yeah. That's one of those things that happen. What sucks is that I haven't completed all the raid skips. There's a lot I haven't done. Like I only just did shoot, what was it? Sanctum just now. Still need to do a bunch of others. Like what am I missing? Yeah, Sepulcher I didn't do. Nubar I can turn in. Nathria I need to. I think I deleted the quest. I'm pretty sure I deleted the quest. And I'm sure there's others. I have a feeling that I might have gotten rid of Nighthold again. Call me Spice. OMG, doing 11 delve as a ZPS is a nightmare. It's a lot of kiting. Lots of kiting. So have fun with that. Who's next? Yeah, crazy how much stronger we've gotten in just one, not one patch, but I remember this took me quite a bit longer to do before. Count white skips, nice. Yeah, I still go through with the same character though, so I'm like, for me it's, I don't really feel it. But it's still good. Oh no! Oh god, long fear. No, help, help, help. Hey, I need a weapon and shield crafter for Ellie Resto. Should I make it a guild order for you to craft, or should I make it public? I can do the shield. I do not do weapons though. Vatgern in Raid does weapons though. Yeah, I can't do shit for weapons, but shields, I gotcha. I am the master. I should be able to get most of my openers out until I get stunned. Or I'll just bubble through that, I guess. Oh, I messed him up so bad he just didn't even bother with the fear or the stun. How you like that? Oh, there it is. Oh, wrong button. Shit. That was my divine protection. There we go. Now he's dead. Alright, Sealy. You take care. And did I get it? Chest, head, wrist, trinket. Wrists. Oh, shitty. Oh wait, I can do extra roll. Come on, big money. Oh boy, I got fucking horrific power. Oh, it's like I've always dreamed. Okay, I'm out of here. You know, I'm here. Might as well kill Shara again. So how are they gonna give us? Let's see. Today's the 23rd of October. 1, 2, 3 weeks from today, we're gonna get a Warcraft Direct. 3 weeks, dude. That's a really, really long wait. Or that's a long lead time. Damn. Damn, that's long. I guess by then we'll have like some cool things to talk about. I mean, I'm more than certain we'll be talking about what's coming in 11.0.7. Assuming that. But still. I wish they'd give the extra rolls for legacy content to give loot, nothing else. None of these conduits and Legion weapon artifact slot things. Yeah, I prefer to not have non-transmog stuff drop. That'd be cool. Hey, come here. Whoa. Wow. I know you didn't hear that, but that was some crazy sound effects. Oh, I forgot that Lorthamar is part of the fight. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's trying his best. Here, side by side, baby. Let's go. We're doing it. You're doing it, Lorthamar. We believe. Yeah, you did it. I don't know where he's going, though, but yeah. Anything good? I don't know if there's anything good. Okay, so I'll save that for next week in the hopes for something better. Guess I'll go to Nyalotha. It's been a while. But where am I going? I think I'm going to Oldham. Oldham it is. Alright, so I think I'll just head... I shall go here. Oh, please, I gotta get more. I should be able to have more space than this, can't I? No. Okay, I have lots of anima that I can turn in. Woo! Watch out. Okay, so I don't need those extra pets. Yeah, let's try to get rid of some of this stuff. You need more cloth transmog? Oh yeah, all my characters are all, like, my non-plate, suffering. They're absolutely suffering. I have like many times more transmog on my paladin and plate wars than I do like everyone else. It's sad. It's very sad. I'm getting stuff though, so. Alright, so we're going to Oldham. Plate over everything else. That is also true. Plate is the superior thing. And I need a stretch. Oh man. Alright, so I said Oldham. Yeah, I haven't been here in quite some time actually. I mean, I know it's doable, but I'm curious if anything had changed. But even then, I can't even think of like significant changes that feel necessary. Yeah, I want to see what that's about. Grim sneaked in the Sandling killed last night. Oh, he was playing a Sandling? See? Viable. Which fight was it? It was on Silken. Well, as long as he grabs webs fast enough, then I'm good. Yeah, even this took a while before. Cool. Woohoo! Oh, is there anything I even want from here, dude? Hold on. No shields. Oh, get fucked, dude. Okay, maybe I should at least look at like what else there is to offer. Okay, so in Mythic there is a one-hander, Feats. Weapon. Weapon. Feats. Feats and weaponsies. Alright. Well, we're here, so... yeah, I'll just leave them. Sandlands of the Blood Council spec, if whatever works. I mean, what makes it, what made it exceptional? Like, what made it the thing to use? I need all the mods so much to do so little time to smash it all in. Oh, that's a dangerous burden for yourself, man. I wish you luck. For me, a lot of time it's just shields. Shield, 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 shield. And it would be a good idea for me for, like, beyond shield to just focus on one slot at a time. That's how my brain works, at least. Like, I want to focus on, like, really, really simple goals. Not even so much, oh, let me get all the plate. Even that's kind of daunting. There's so many directions to go in for that I wouldn't know. I wouldn't entirely know how to begin or proceed with that. But if I want to tell myself I want every pair, I want all the kicks, all the shoes, give me every possible, you know, foot option and all that. To me, that feels attainable. It feels something I can look at and see and kind of feel. Have I considered doing Dawn of the Infants for the Quantum Weapon to get more shields? No. Let's see how much time I have. Now, if I recall, like, the mythic version gives me, is what gives me a guaranteed quantum, right? Have you noticed how I was playing with less than half a screen and something to stop the lag? What? You have a ton of shields. I hardly have any. You're correct in doing just one slot at a time. It's like trying to clean your entire house or just focus on the shed. Yeah. Like it doesn't... For some people it clicks fine. But for me it's like... I wouldn't be able to, like, go to every room in the house and then pick up a few things in each area. That doesn't quite work for me. It's either I focus on, like, small parts of, like, the room and or doing maintenance as I go to prevent burdening myself in the first place. And the mythic dailies now lock up. Yeah. Being a daily thing, that's good. That's smart. I should do that instead of this. You know what? I will. Let's kill this boss real quick. Actually, I'm curious about Skitra. I want to try out Skitra really quick and see if that has changed any. Ah. Okay, so that dude just falls over. Cool. Oh, it's not on that daily lockout? Oh, really? That's doo-doo. So the idea of the mythic daily lockout that only applies to War Within stuff? Yeah, how are you doing this? Oh, that's how I used to play. I used to play like that when I was So our guildmate, he says he was talking about playing on low res on his PC. Yeah, that's how I used to raid, or that's how I used to stream for a good while. Like these days, I just display my entire desktop. Before, it was just the game, because I guess I forgot why. I think it was a performance thing. Oh no, it's because I was using using two monitors at the time, and so I needed space. So I put like using this as an example, like my chat would be here, and then other stuff would be there. Yeah, because I just couldn't fit everything on only two monitors, and then that's changed. So Psychus is invisible. Does he hit you at all? Remember, I was locking out last night during the initial pull of Silver Court. Well, that solved the problem. You know what else will solve the problem? A new 5000 series NVIDIA video card. Oh shit! I hear it's gonna be just like ridiculously expensive. Like, don't buy it kind of expensive. He gets the damage reduction after a few seconds. He can't do anything. I mean, can't you just kind of like visibly see, like, oh, he's close to me. Let me start killing a few tentacles, and then all of a sudden he gets like the debuff. So I guess that doesn't work at all. I'll have to check this later, because y'all inspired me to do Dawn of the Infinite instead. I don't know how well I can solo it, but I guess we'll find out. Only 4? Oh, okay. So, I guess that's a fix. Oh, and I got the right one. By luck, maybe? Maybe? Oh, he did it again! You dick! Nope, never mind, got him! Thanks, Dawnlight. The boss is like, you're fucking cheat! You fucking cheater! To which I say, Mwahaha. And look at that, I got, I'm gonna get boots. Okay, so. Cool. Alright, let's go to Dragon Isles. Where is it? Oh no, it's Wormhole. Right, because they were being clever. Everything becomes untargetable. That sucks. Okay, so off to Thaldraszus. He just slashed on a brand new computer along with a 4070 Ti. Damn. Yeah, this year marks 4 years since this rig was built. I built it for Shadowlands. I remember this is when COVID was like really like a thing, and I had to sit outside of some store and be part of a drawing to get a video card, and this is when crypto was like still like big on impacting video card sales and stuff. So I had to spend like I think like an extra couple $100 so I can get the card that I wanted, which was a 3080. Yeah, that was annoying. That was pretty annoying. Alright, Mythic. Let's see how this goes. Have we cleared her Blackrock depths yet? No. We only got a few bosses in, and then people were like, this isn't fun. So help. And so I canceled the raid for both groups, and we just got back together and did Narubar instead. I don't know if we'll try doing it later or not. It's not a... I'm not sweating over it. If anything, I might just wait until they nerf it, because I'm sure they're gonna nerf it. Hey! We are ready. Yeah, hard mode doesn't make a difference, right? Yeah, it does make a difference. Thought the raid was a lot of fun on LFR, but they relied heavily on the step to the left and murder the ads on for all the fights. There are a lot of ads that come out. Wasn't fun about the raiding, it was the tuning. It was the tuning. Like it kind of surprised people. And part of the reasoning why I wanted to go in the first place was me not knowing if it was going to be easier. So it could be like, oh, let's get some easy hero gear. Nah. Easier to just do the raid. To do the first raid. Yeah, I'd rather do Queen progression than BRD, at least at the moment. Okay, some of these guys hurt. Whee! Okay, maybe I shouldn't pull everything, but... Yeah, is there anything gimmicky that I should be scared of, actually? That I don't remember. Tevin Dory, by the way, thank you very much for the sub. Also, thank you to Lucian and Marth. You guys are dope. I appreciate it. Alright, that doesn't seem so bad so far. Hey, Dragonflight thingamajigger. Wow. Two possible upgrades left for you, by the way. Oh, like gear-wise? Must be nice. I haven't seen upgrades for myself in many moons now. Okay, so I wanted to... Nope, never mind. Don't want to do anything. I lied. Okay, do I have to kill everything? Or, like, are there certain things that I can, like, ignore? I don't think there are. Get a back and a trinket. Ah. Yeah, I lucked out getting a bunch of champion stuff. And I haven't really been rolling too much on hero gear. Get it? Oh, I missed the dude on the other side. No. Get rid of the trap trinket. Oh, you mean Grims? Should I send a private to guild? I don't know if these systems work and if it matters. Send it private. Or personal, what do they call it? Oh, Vakron is on right now. The warrior who just said something right now. You can ask him if he can make a weapon for you. Okay, you got it. Okay, cool, sweet. Champions, you must fight. You got it. Cool, I'll stay here where it's fast. Yeah. Permalust, right? Oh, he's got a lot of life. Oh no. More than I thought. You know, I'm surprised that he's not doing the tank buster at all. Odd. Did they already do like a solo pass on this, kind of? Alright, Crab. No problem. I have very little memory of these bosses, so everything's gonna feel like a fun surprise, I think. All my tier gear came from the vault plus catalyst. Yeah, mine too. I don't think I ever won a roll for like no curios, no nothing. The things I lucked out on, the back, which is like the special back, and trinkets. I'm happy with my current tank trinkets. What is some good Filipino food besides adobo or lumpia? Pancit is what is what you're referring to. I don't eat very much Filipino food. There's Filipino dishes that you make for presentation, and then there's the food that you eat. For the most part, I didn't grow up. I grew up very blessed, but not like, ooh, let's make traditional Filipino dishes all the time. Nah, my parents were, they were just very hardworking folks that had to choose between making food and being expedient and all that, and they just made food that was convenient for us. So as for but yeah, as for like good food, oh shit, there's like all the things that you like might have heard of, like they're all good. But there's like a bajillion variations of it too. Like, would you like a vegetable and banana in your lumpia? Sure. Does it sound weird? Maybe, but it's still tasty. You know, or would you like this like really hard, tough, almost dry babinka, or do you want like this really soft one that's kind of like flan? You know. I was really sounding enhanced about it too. Button mashing, my hands aren't as nimble as they used to be. Being a caster lets you take a break, right? Oh heck, like if you really want to, you can just hold the button down now. But then these days, you don't really do a lot of like that, you know, just one button spam, or do you? I don't think so. If there was a way to do like a viable, nothing but frostbolt spam kind of thing, I'd do it, and I just do nothing but hold the button down. Okay, that Risen Dragon is tough somehow. Lots of lightning bolts, man, actually? Okay. I'm not so sure if you're meant to get exactly 40 every time. Yeah, I'm not sure if you should sweat over that too much. Let's see how much this hurts. Whoa! Oh, never mind. Didn't do anything. Hey. Yeah. What? Was it because I got eaten? Oh, that's lame. So that means I'm not doing enough damage. Are people getting 40 plus keys so they can buy stuff and RNG just hates me, or is below 30, 40 the norm? I haven't done a count. I don't know if Wowhead has done so either. Alright, let's see. You know, I'm gonna pull them normally, or I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens when I get sucked in the first time. Does the fight reset right away? Because if it does, then I'm gonna have a bit of a problem. Because I'm basically not doing enough damage, so let's see what happens here. Okay, so that was fine. Okay, why did it reset before? So eat me. Come on. Do it. Ah. Okay. Okay, at first I thought the fight would like reset because... Oh no. I got eaten and now there's no one out here, so the fight resets. That was the impression I had. There's a charm thing. That's right. Fuck. Hmm. So I can bubble one. Hmm. Does the mind control happen in heroic? Because, like, ugh, I don't want to feel stuck doing heroic. That sucks. Is there a way out of it? I'm the only one that gets targeted. I can't pass it to anyone else. Let's see what happens if I mute it. Let's see. Okay, so that time it was eaten. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, bubble, and fight ends. Nope, can't bubble it. How would one solo this? Sadness. Laura made a video called "Should Wow at Player Housing," and this has soul reacts all over it. Wait, what? Like, is this an old video? Or did he, like, source me a lot? If so, I'm honored. I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, so how do I get past this motherfucker? Her. I don't know. There's no. I'm already DPS, so there's no way I can avoid the mind control. I can't bubble it. Actually, let's try bubbling it before it even happens. Let's see how that works. Probably won't help, but I'm gonna try. And go. So I'm just gonna try to do the cast. Hit bubble before he uses the thing. Nope, still got hit. Fuck! Yeah, so he'll always do that cast, and then... So if I had like 4 or 5 more seconds, then he'd be able to do the thing. And Chromie doesn't help. Well, actually, let me see if Chromie works. No way is it gonna work. No way. But I'm gonna try it anyway, because I'm desperate. Alright, Chromie. Let's see if you can save my ass. What do you think is going to be announced at the WoW Direct? Maybe a 12 midnight teaser trailer, maybe a Classic Plus. I wouldn't be surprised about a Classic announcement. I don't know about Classic Plus. I don't know exactly what it would be specifically, but I think Classic something. Classic something. We'll learn a little bit more about 1107 maybe. We might learn about 11.1 and what's next in WoW. And there could be more surprises. So we've seen things like, we've seen little hints of stuff like Warcraft Rumble on PC, a Warcraft 3 Reforged 2.0 version. I don't know what else. So, does Freedom work? I haven't tried Freedom, but Freedom typically wouldn't work on something like this. I'll try it. I mean, I'm desperate enough to try passing the ball off to Chromie, so can't hurt. Okay, so that didn't pass. Freedom, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, the only way for me to... Okay, so I'm about to be mind controlled, I bet. Watch. 6. Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten every time. So that'll always get cleansed off. So I think my only hope really is if I just do so much damage so fast that... So within 13 seconds, I need to phase. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's a tactic. Yeah, I'll see if I can like get him so low that we end up pushing. So yeah, I'll try that. As for a midnight teaser, no, I doubt it. I think that's too soon. Like, we already know that it's going to happen. We don't exactly know how it's going to happen. But I think we ought to let the current story breathe more than a little bit before we find out what's next, because then it's going to kind of derail shit. It's possible, though, because, you know, they have said that they're working on all the expansions at the same time. So... never say never. Okay, the thing is, if I push fast enough, I still need to make it through the last part of the fight, right? And the last part of the fight is supposed to be kind of long, too, so... yeah, I might be screwed anyway, but I'll try it. Oh, get it? Yeah, bitch. Okay, so now what happens? 6 seconds. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! Okay, I can do this. I can do this. We got it. I just gotta do better. I wanted that to be longer. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So, violence will do it. Violence can solve this. Alright, I just gotta bring the dude over here. That was really close. I was like a 1 or 2 globals away. Oh, I went slower. Oh no. Okay. Wrong trinket. Let's use this trinket. Ugh, I'm barely scraping by on this one. Would hammer work? No, hammer takes two. It takes more coordination than I want. I don't think it's gonna work. So, yeah, I still need to kick it off normal. Really, that's all the extra strength I get? 2,600? Okay. It's better than nothing. So it sucks because I have to wait until his form changes. So I can't just, like, once he moves, I can't just unload. I gotta wait until his model thing changes into something else. Alright, come on. Here we go. Oh, wrong, totally wrong way. There we go. Oh shit, no buttons. Oh, come on. Man, I like totally ran dry of holy power there. Okay, you know, I'll humor myself. Since I know this is kind of possible, I'll experiment a little bit and see what I can push. Someday I'll get a better weapon. Someday. Alright, so... Alright, I gotta stop deeps. I gotta want to wait for my shit to come off cooldown. So yeah, maybe my deeps was better there. Alright. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Okay, yeah, that burst is pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, but I started out bad. Come on. Oh, second hammer. Nice. Oh, damn. Yeah, Dawnlight did way better for that. Maybe it's because it's cleavy, but... yeah, so I'll stick to Dawnlight then. Both trinkets are ass. Oh, these suck, but I got nothing otherwise. So again. So I'm gonna phase in a bit no matter what. Does he still have the debuff? Okay, so he doesn't have the debuffs anymore. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh god, that's so weird. Yeah, I can't, I need to have my things available, like, right away. I'm talking about Grimm's trinkets, okay. Stupid mind control shit. Ugh. Wait. Isn't there a thing isn't there a mind control during Chroming? Or Morty? Ah, whatever, that's a later problem. I gotta let's worry about this one first. So over here is where the thing happens. Guess I gotta just hope for good procs, I suppose. What? Oh, I'm doing way less damage. You telling me that this... Oh, that does a nuke, kind of. guess. God, is that how I got through it? This little thing? But it's only... No, that's not even a lot of damage. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Something happened. Something's weird. I didn't really change anything either. Oh well. Maybe it's just super RNG stuff. Or just do better. How much longer? 45 minutes. Does this place reset daily or weekly? People are telling me it resets weekly still. I haven't seen this for myself though. Disappointing. So having 2600 strength is not as, apparently not as good as using that trinket? No way. Here, let me switch out this and Swarmlord. That might do it, I guess. I had it at 1%, man. 1 fucking percent. Alright, here we go. Well, I did it. Okay. Come on, a little closer. Do I have a flask or something? Christ. Or potion. Healing potion. I'm getting mad. Wait, do I have the oil still? Okay, I have the oil. Haste. Damn. Haste isn't going to help by much. Well, the tempered potion will help. So I'll use that. And I don't know if the mana oil will be of much help. Oh, I can mount up. Oh, shit. Check that. Something, something, mastery. Cheap mastery. This'll do. All right. I've doubled my mastery. I've literally doubled my mastery. Should be better. Should be in a better state.
Buddha sword do 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 Buddha sword do 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 Buddha sword do 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 Buddha sword.
If not, so help me. Dark Fenders, thank you. And also thank you to Chibs for subscribing. Appreciate it. $84, $83, $82, $81, and here we go. Ooh, barely. Come on. Ah! Motherfuckers. So it's doable. It's doable. Yay. Oh god, how many splintered sparks am I gonna get? Oh shit. See? Go mastery. Woo! He made this. One of my guildmates made it onto the stage for in the mini trial of style. That's cute. Those few extra seconds seems to be what you needed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was at one. I got it at 1%, so that was partial RNG, partial whatever play. So I just needed to, get a few more stats to give me a few more seconds, and that's all I needed. I think I should have the DPS to take down Galakron. Yeah. If not, uh-oh. Oh, don't die. Yeah, I wonder how this is gonna work. Has Blizz fixed the Chromie event yet? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I haven't checked today. I'm doing important shit. And, well, you know, I don't know what special things I might need to consider doing. Except to hide in the thing. And then, I guess, be here. I don't know. Ooh, she's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucked. Right? I think I'm fucked. Oh, no. Okay, so that hit me for 73 million health. Oh, okay, so this might be tough. I don't know how to beat two people. So I tried standing in front. I stood in the back with Chromie. Let's see what happens when I stand in the front. I have a feeling it's not going to make any difference at all. But I'll try bubbling. But I think that even after he does his ultimate, he'll just despawn and that ends the fight anyway. How many cups am I working on? I go through a full thing of this. And I usually have like a little bit left at the end of any stream, even if it's like a long one. Because if I drink too much fluid, then I'm going potty a bunch of times, and that's not cool. All right, again. This one I might really be hard stuck. So, because I have to get the boss down to like 90 or something, and that's way more damage than I can do. So I'll try standing in front this time. Oh, okay, she just gets nailed. Sorry, buddy. Oh, still fucks me. Okay, so okay, let's try a different solution. I'm gonna go prot. And I'm gonna pop everything. Like, bitch, you gotta live. Kind of everything. Polymath, hey, what's up? First time caller. Here for the watch. I'm glad to see you're streaming like the YouTube vids. Bad news though, like I'm gonna be done in about half an hour today. I've been streaming all morning up until the afternoon right now. But I will at least make sure that you guys get passed off to someone else so you guys can keep getting your drops and all that. So I ain't gonna leave you behind. If you've been here the whole time though, hey, appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a long stream. It's going to kind of depend on just how my body feels, because doing these long streams is like doing all this sitting around gets tiring when you have to also be engaged with a handful of folks the whole time, and I can't just be like I can't just like turn off like that. But I like being here. So all right, so this time I'm just gonna pop all my cooldowns and see if I can live through a 71 million HP hit. Cataclysmic Obliteration. He loses energy upon taking damage, failing this ability if he reaches 0 energy. Okay. This damage cannot be avoided, but can it be absorbed? Yeah. So can he have all his energy sapped up? I don't think that's how that works. I thought that was like something else. Yeah. That's when Chromie does her time thing. But this one's just totally unavoidable anyway. Okay, so let's try this. So I'll stay in the back with her this time just to see what happens. She took 2 hits from that. Oh, I lived through it, bitch! You ain't shit! How much did that hit me for? That hit me for 7 million. That almost killed me. That came pretty close to killing me. 7 million and then 1.4 million was absorbed. Yeah, so I should have died. Yeah, I don't think I can get past this boss. Now, she has 52 million health, but she got destroyed. That's fucked up. She takes 3,000% more healing. So okay, that doesn't happen until she's actually in combat. I don't think sack works on her. Yeah, because I do have it set. That would have been cool if it worked. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so let me see just how much damage she takes from like a hit. Can I make her live through a hit of this thing? Alright, so let's watch her HP. 52 million. Okay. So, You know, I might be able to do it. I might be able to just heal through it. So, let's try again, shall we? So, Lay on Hands didn't work on her, because the spell's a cunt. But here, let me see if flash a light. Let's see if that works. Actually, no, I already have it hotkeyed, right? Yeah, okay. You know what I could do is just do the fucking heroic version, just hope that quantum shit drops. But no, I gotta try this the stupid way. Okay, so let's see. How much does healing go for? 11 million? Okay, that is not quite enough. So I gotta make sure I have enough holy power to do 2 casts, and then maybe I'll see if the flash of light can work. So like, here we go. So 1, 2. Oh, I died. Okay, so during this sequence, I will bubble. Yeah, I will bubble. And then see if I can. I will bubble, I will heal her. And she should be able to take 3 hits. If not, so help me. Yeah. Because I don't remember how many of those hits she could take. Actually, let me see if sacred shit works on her. If it does work, then that would be pretty sick. That means the strat changes by a little bit. So oh, curses. Okay, so that doesn't work. Bummer. Okay, that's fine. So I'll try and do as much damage as I can here, and then I get in here. I gotta make sure my holy power is up. It's really low right now. Okay, so we lived. And now I got like super deeps for a little bit. And then this stuff happens for a while. Until the shield breaks, at least. But this bloodlust thing that Chromie gave me is gonna go away pretty soon. Then ads come out. Okay, there's this, and then ads come out. One ad comes out. Beautiful. And then he just keeps flapping like a like a psycho. Now what? Oh, okay, now we're doing the thing. Okay. So now again, I gotta live. So here we go. So boom, we lived. And now we keep going again. And then I think when it hits 90, that ends the fight. Or that's when we get to the last part, and then like I gotta win. Right? And this much health or this much damage should hopefully be enough. I mean, if I was Ret, it'd be enough. So I'll have my wings available, I hope. Because I think he might do his thing pretty soon. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're doing it again. Oh, she barely even got touched that time. I don't know what I did, but Yeah, I'm just trying to save my cooldowns, so I'll save my divine whatever it's called thing, my super consecration thing too for that last burn. Okay, so now let's just bring them down to... It's 90, right? Don't tell me it's 80. That'll suck. Oh, here we go, here we go. Woo! Oh, look at that. I did get past it. Nice. Ooh. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. So I guess maybe I probably could have gotten away with being rat for that one. I think I would need to make sure I would use divine protection and then divine shield for when he does the bombardment, and then just keep using eternal flame to keep Chromie up, and that would probably do it. So, yay. We can keep going. Yeah! The adventure continues. It's paladin power, baby. Okay, so here's another annoying one, because I got to deal with like the balls now, and I'm not gonna catch them. I can't catch them all. So this fight will just suck. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to like bust through the shield and deal with it, I guess. Ah. I guess I can make a new video, huh? About soloing Dragonflight stuff. I'll focus on this one. Oh, but I'll see how far I can get to. Fake numbers on the damage amp? Oh, were they fake numbers? I don't know. Damn, this lady's tough. Oh. All right. What other boss is going to be pain? All of them seem to be a pain in the ass. I guess the only one that might seem okay is... I'm trying to remember. Isn't there a mind control thing with Morchi? I don't remember. Fuck. Boop. No, mind control with Morchi, just clones. Got it. Oh, can I just violence this guy to death before he phases? Oh, that'd be great. That'd be ideal. Come on, do it. Kill him. No! Denied! Oh, disaster. Oh, there's no hope. Infinite shield. Infinite shield. He's like, oh, feed me. Okay, that wasn't so bad. At least it maxes out. That'd be funny. That was funny. Alright, next boss is the race. Whoop. Okay, 15 minutes to get to the end of the dungeon. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. So I'll either do it offline or I'll finish here on stream. I think I might want to finish on stream. Unless it resets the next day. No. I think you guys are probably right that the mythic stuff doesn't reset. Oh. What? Oh, how's this for class fantasy? Oh, yeah. Too slow, bitches. Too slow. Oh, shit, it hit me. Do I just have, like, high resistance? Okay, it's just resistance or something. Okay, do I get hit by this? I guess not. Oh! Okay, I'll play the... Oh, okay, that's odd. It didn't look like I was getting hit by anything there. Yeah, so I'll just play it safe. I felt cool for a second. Just for a second. Alright, so I gotta get through these things. I'll do Morchi first, followed by... Oh, I forgot what it's called. Battlefield or something like that. Oh, I've always wanted to progress like this. Just fuck everything. Oh, this hurts though. Oh, it hurts. Help! Why does it hurt? I forgot how. Okay, I forgot how much the sand hurts. Like, never mind the mobs. It's the sand. Ah, damn it, nowhere to go. Come on. We're short on time, baby. No, the gauntlet definitely did teleport me. I think it's just that we have, like, a certain resistance to it or something. I don't know. Oh, Christ. Let's see. Nothing special, I don't think. I just eat the mechanics and and survive. I'll tell you what time it is, Morchi. Shit. I can't see their heads very well. Here, probably this one. Oh, I guessed right. Oh, I'm the best. I always had the hardest time with double checking that stuff too. Funny how she turns out to be the easiest boss so far. Sad. What? Oh, combat. No. Eight minutes. Ah, hurry up. Oh yeah, I can handle the balls now without worrying about knocking someone off. Yeah. I forgot about press and hold. Oh, it doesn't work with dominoes. Aw. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, there are so many smaller changes that came with the UI updates. Okay, violence should get me through this one, too. without any trouble, I think. Ooh. Nighty-night. What am I going for? I'm trying to see if I can solo it, for one thing. But I want to get the quantum appearances so I can unlock easy transmog. And that's it. More than anything, though, I want to see if I can do it. And then maybe I'll do a video on it to kind of give some general directions on how to do it. As for like how other classes might be able to pull it off, not too sure. Woo! Alright, 4 minutes. I'm fine. I don't think there's anything that I could really fail. Except for, like, the ball dropping. If it does significant damage, that's one thing, but I have a feeling it's not gonna do significant damage. Let's go, Krabby! Don't get knocked off. Haha! Mythic Dawn works like heroic raid, so if you have an ult, you can save the lock out of the last boss. That's okay. I needed to have brought an ult here. I would not have been able to bring an ult here. So it's alright. I gotta earn it. Come on. Kind of sucks we have to go through the whole sequence here. It's not like Mythic Plus that'll skip through this. I think I don't recall. Does Heroic have us go through the whole sequence too of like this RP stuff? I don't remember. It's been a while. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's much of anything special. Come on, dudes. Oh wait. Oh wait, I have to hit him. Hello. I'm like, are you gonna land or what? I'm taking a lot of damage though. Oh, I think it's the balls. Right. Okay, if it's the balls that are doing this damage, then that's not so bad. I just gotta do a little bit better about keeping myself up. Okay, I gotta follow these. Oh, he's gonna take it to the air, so... But he's still gonna do the other mechanics. So I need to live. Definitely live. Okay, so the only thing is survive the, survive this shit. And cool. Fight's pretty much done. Whee! Come on, dragons. Put in some work. Yay! You better give me quantum something good. Quantum greatsword. Sure. I guess. Oh, you better be good. I'm higher than the maximal. Really? I gotta. Okay, it's Warbound. So I can send it to an alt. Okay. Okay. Shit, who do I send it to? I gotta make sure this at least works, otherwise I'll be very upset. um, Warbound stuff. Warbound stuff. Where are you at? Yeah, where is it? I'm tripping, or where's my thing? Warbank shit. Oh well, this works too. Okay, so let's switch to a. It's gotta be level 70. That kind of sucks. $70 or under. Okay. Yeah, so not my warrior, not my death knight. Hey, here's a paladin. Yeah. I'll do that one. Do, 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 do. And Warbank. Isn't there? Shouldn't the Warbank thing be somewhere around here? Oh, warbands. There's a warband tab. That's annoying. All right. Boop. I learned Vor, Gleaming Blade of the Stalwart. What is Vor? Oh, that's kind of cool. So I learned this version. Ooh, where is this from, actually? Is this an... Oh, I think this is an Ulduar thing, right? I think it is. Yeah, from Mithrax Mythic. Cool. I can work tonight. I can make a video. All right. Neat. All right, so I'm 8 minutes a little bit over on my time. I'm gonna find you guys. I'll find you guys a streamer to pass you off to, so you guys can keep getting your keep working towards your drops. I want to give a big thanks to people who have who chose to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I can find someone cool to pass you off to. Maybe. Anybody? Okay, yesterday I passed you off to Jedith. Today We're going to... I don't know. I'm still looking. There's a lot of people. I'm just looking for a familiar name. I passed over to Lore, but he is not streaming WoW, so that ain't gonna work. I thought oh shit, did I see a name? Oh, I saw someone. I lost him. Oh shit, no, sad. Okay, let's keep looking. No one is familiar. This is wild. Oh, Atalantis. Okay, sweet. He just started. He's doing WoW. Good shit. Okay. So if you don't mind, if you want to keep coming back to a dude like me, feel free to follow. And I will be back here tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a long stream again. We'll kind of play it by ear. So I will see you tomorrow. And I wish you well. And may your loots be merry. And may there be, hopefully, hotfixes. You know what I mean? I appreciate you guys showing up, though. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, though, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye.